What's wrong, Myrna? Why don't you like feeties?
Big, sad.
Feeties.
Big sad feeties.
Feeties.
Can you hear us now?
Oh.
Now can you guys hear us?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah?
There we go. Welcome to Dungeons and Decibels. Time for our quarterly game. Introducing ourselves, Ashlyn is a barbarian. She has apparently, by her own admission, mental problems. Popcorn Josie.
She said that.
Oh, so you talk for Myrna, but you don't talk for me? Okay,
Did you finish?
Josie. I'm Josie. I play Nala, Dragboard Wizard. You know what? We're gonna go this way, which is Brendan. Well, actually, no.
Yeah, that's Brendan.
It'd be this.
Nope.
Brendan's this.
Nope.
Brendan's that way.
Yep.
Yeah,
Way.
Brendan.
Hello.
Hello.
Nailed it.
I'm
That's-
Brendan. I play Gaelric. I'm the only person who heals at all.
In the future.
6 people. One healer. It's all good. It's fine.
Listen, I didn't
There's
know.
no stress.
I didn't know you guys needed a healer, or I would have made a paladin. Just saying.
Popcorn Jake.
Hey, I'm Jake. I play Hark, the half orc. He likes beer and fighting. He's a fighter. It's like part of his job description. We're gonna go with whoever's next to me. I don't know who that is. Who's next to me?
I'm
Two
Lyra or
options.
Maelstrom.
Maelstrom, go.
Hi. I'm Zach. I play Ransom, our second cleric that nobody knows about yet. And I've just been trolling the party this whole time. And I could have been healing, but I won't. So here we are.
That's kind of how I feel about my stuff, though. So it's oops.
Maelstrom is played by Zach. He's a warlock. Anyway,
Who is that? What are you talking about?
That we know right now.
yeah, I'm just keeping the canon.
Jeez.
Popcorn Christy.
Hi, I'm Christy. I play Umlera, a snarky little drow rogue assassin who likes cupcakes, murder, and romance novels. And getting fucked up from not following directions for the Assassin's Guild that she's in. So that's great. That's,
Very good.
fun.
Well, three things. One, thanks Dark Geek Lord for the follow. 2, I miss you too, Doyle. And 3, pathologically fresh. I have no idea. Moving on.
And we miss you, Insane.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Can you say that
Insane.
too?
Hi!
I missed that.
It's been a while.
It's been a copyright.
It's true.
Okay, so we are playing a campaign that I made up in my head and now put on a piece of digital paper. So here we go. This is the party of Crystal and Vodum. They are currently in the capital city of the western half of the continent of the Zoraxin. They were going to this city so they can catch a boat to follow some directions from a long-lost friend. That was a long time ago. But in the meantime, they witnessed the assassination of a king, even though not many of them were exactly paying explicit attention. After Umlira caught an assassin or something spying on them from a tower, they were led by Elenia, a card-dealing sorceress who led them down into the underbelly of the city to meet with an assassin named Vika. There, Umlira was tasked to find out who killed the king, because even the keepers of the city don't know what happened. Afterwards, Ashlyn was trained by Vika, who somehow knows or had a acquaintance with her father from many years prior. I think that's where we last left off. Did I miss something? Josie, did you finish the last episode? I only got like halfway through.
No, I didn't finish all the way, but I mean, yeah, where we left off was Ashlyn finishing getting beat to shit.
Bloody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Vika being like, all right, so do this thing, I'm Lyra, and we'll help you out, or I'll help you out, get rid of that contract thing on your arm. So that's where we left off. So yeah. You're right on the nose.
Yeah, she
On-
says
on
she
the-
saw Ashlyn's dad 16 years ago, and he told his friends he got rid of it, whatever it is.
Got rid of it.
Yeah,
Oh.
we don't know. I mean, I don't know what it is, but that's what she said.
That's what she said.
Heyo.
Oh, also,
Ew.
Ashlyn should not only breathe, but she needs to let it go. That's what she said.
Can't take
That's
that
what I
shit
thought.
anymore.
Let it copyright. Let it copyright. So, Crestland Votum. Ashlyn and Amlira are traversing the underbelly sewers, and Ashlyn is covered in blood. And as
What?
you guys, I assume, head back towards the main layer of the city. Yes? No? Maybe so.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I mean, we
I'm
gotta walk
following
through
them, yeah.
these tunnels and stuff.
So, what do you guys want to do? Where is everyone? I don't even remember what time of the day it is. I'm a great DM.
Uh,
I feel like it
I
was
think it's in the
evening-ish.
night. Wasn't it?
No,
Late
I'm pretty sure
evening.
it's
I think
the
it was
morning.
afternoon.
In my notes, I have
More options.
What's up?
In-
So, no one.
First thing in the morning.
Hark has notes.
In my notes, I have that Maelstrom, Hark, and Nala went to the general store and then found Mossglade's Blades, and that's where we were standing when we ended, in
Mhm.
Mossglade's Blades, before talking to anybody.
Yeah.
You got there
So-
already?
That's what I have written down. It says, and found Mossglade's Blades, period.
Because it took us a
Found it.
bit. Because I remember some people were kind of like,
Shifty.
and then they're like, oh, that halfling place. Like, they really just didn't want to acknowledge the name of the place itself, but we're like, halfling.
Yeah, it took us a while to wander around and find it, so I think it is getting close to evening, maybe afternoon, evening. But we finally found what Hark was looking for because I'm kind of tired of carrying around this greatsword that
I
I
mean-
haven't hit anything with.
Because I know it was morning when Ashlyn and Amlir left because Ileana? No. Ileana.
Elenia?
Eleni.
Elenia.
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 Gambit.
I'm so terrible with that.
Ileana says, oh, I can't say that.
Yeah, no. Because I remember her saying that, like, she'd meet up with them in the morning to go take them to Vika. So however long that took, I guess is where we're at.
So we're
in
saying
the
morning or
time of the
night?
day. I don't think it was night. I mean, if anything, it'd probably... I don't know how long...
I'm gonna say, okay, I wrote that it was sunset. This is before this happened. So I wrote that it was sunset when I looked at that burned up tower.
Yeah. And did you guys go to bed after that? And do it in the
Yes.
morning? Okay, that makes sense.
And then it was morning. And so it has to be like morning time because y'all are able to be at a shop.
So how long did Ashley
Mhm.
get her ass beat for?
Yeah, that's...
The answer is yes.
So let's
I thought it
split
was
the
like-
difference and call it afternoon sometime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say probably like 12 o'clock or so. Who is at Moss Glades?
My notes say Nala, Maelstrom, Hark.
So I have no idea where I am.
Brennan might have stayed behind. You might have fallen asleep, maybe reading your book in the...
Reading your special
the
book
inn.
or something.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
remember. I remember Ashlyn and Amlira going and doing a thing, and I don't remember what else happened from there.
Yeah, because I feel like... I don't know. You're sleepy. You're sleepy, Galeric.
Sorry, so once more, that was Hark, Maelstrom, and Nala went to Moss Glades?
That's what I've got. Yep. We did a general store stop, which would make sense if Josie says that Maelstrom spent a lot of money or something, right? I thought you said you wrote that down.
I believe Brendan was sleepy last time. So I'm going to put Galeric with them. Because
Okay.
I think you guys split the party. One went to
Vika.
Vika, and the other went to
Yeah.
Moss Glades.
Because we thought that taking an entire party to a secret underground thieves guild would probably not go over well.
No.
Well, not with that attitude.
I mean,
must do
think it's
If you have a high enough charisma stat, you could probably like
Well, I don't have any
convince
of that.
them.
So.
But
Fresh out. I bought a bunch of stuff, didn't buy any of that.
Is it for sale?
How much you got? Got a cloak.
Oh. Okay, anyway, y'all are in Moskowitz. Ashlyn and I are either walking back or Ashlyn's getting their ass beat during this time.
Perfect. Let me press a button.
Whoop. Button pressing.
Button.
Button.
Button. Who's got the button?
There you go. Can you guys see? I mean, you'll see it on stream in a minute, but
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you guys
So-
see it? Maybe I should refresh mine. I didn't see it.
I see something.
I see it on stream.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's what I
Somewhere
was.
else.
I think my stream was super behind.
super behind.
Okay, yeah, now I see. Okay.
Okay, I put on the music for Blacksmith Shop, and it was like eerily quiet for a minute. I'm like, this is the scariest black shop ever.
Whoa.
Blacksmith Shop.
Whoa. Blacksmith's matter.
So you guys arrive towards the southeastern part of the undercity, not undercity. It's like the lower end of the city, not underbelly, but the more common area. You arrive at a shop. It is L-shaped in nature. It's a nature L-shape. Anyway, before you, as you step off of the yard into the lot, you see like many examples of their craftsmanship here. You see like a large crossbow, a big heckin' chandelier, some crates, some metal statues, and there's a dog on a bench.
Dog on a
Dog on the
bench.
bench.
Dog on the bench.
Dog on a bench.
I pet the dog.
Okay, roll a dog petting check. Animal handling.
I'm not there.
You said specific.
11.
Actually, I'm not there. You pet the dog. The dog kind of looks up at you, like nervous, smells your hand for a minute, and then lets you pet the dog. The dog lets you pet the dog.
I'm gonna pet that dog.
The dog allows you to pet.
Pet that dog.
Yeah, but
Pet
like,
that dog.
okay, good. So now to the shop.
You have
Like, is
successfully
there a
pet the dog.
person around?
Thank you for playing, and we will see you guys next time. I'm just kidding. Would you like to enter the shop? The doors are closed.
Knock and walk in. It's a shop, so they should be open, right?
It's up to you.
Well,
Yeah. Do I
You
hear
decide.
like banging, like a hammer or anything?
Yeah, you
Like-
hear like fire going and hammers and stuff and things.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock and walk in, like
Okay.
kind of like announce my presence, and I guess I'll have to knock loud if he's like hammering or she is.
you knock as he's banging.
Yes.
Okay, you knock and walk in and no. Delete it. Just
delete it.
we'll delete.
Don't delete.
Just gonna slide it over. There you go. You walk through the shop and you see before you a oh god, to the shop filled with weapons and shields and armor and all kinds of stuff.
Can I do like a quick circuit and just check out the stuff? Like, is it nice? Is it like high tier, mid tier? Is it
Roll
like
me
simple and efficient?
a perception check. Do this thing real quick.
We just got big boy rated.
Big boy
Big-
rated.
Oh Jesus. Oh. Rated
Oh,
when
TPK
people come
roleplay
in.
rated us.
Oh, hello!
Oh no,
Rate how high?
Hey,
I don't know how to handle this.
No.
Wait, TPK.
Oh, jeez.
I don't want a TP. No.
I'm not
no,
interested in TPK.
TPK.
Oh, God.
I mean, you know
Oh,
what?
gee.
No.
We
That's
played
a
enough. We
14.
played enough today. I say we just kill the whole party.
No?
Thanks, EG Critical, for the follow. This is fun. Oh, jeez. Martyr time,
They're
y'all.
just not one.
Again for the follow.
Your throwing knife on everybody.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to get to all the follows.
Oh, no.
There's another.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you, Sarah Frank.
Thank you.
You alright? There you go. Thank you, Look-a-Lock, for the follow. Thanks for the raid, guys. That's I don't think this has happened to us. Maybe not in like a year or two.
For the
We're playing
amount
for-
of
Play
You
a
know-
lot, so
Yeah, we play a lot.
all the time.
So that was
All
a
the time.
14 to look at stuff.
Okay, so Hark, who is a half orc in the city of Zakarlo, and Mossblade's blades, and all this stuff I made up. Thank you, Dr. Tyrant, for the follow. Before you, you see many intricate different things. All of them seem to be pretty well designed. The shop itself is kind of like, it's not dilapidated, but it's not really kept super well. Things are kind of placed everywhere, all about. But you kind of notice as you look at each and every one of the pieces, they all seem really nicely crafted. Like the wood elements are really nicely crafted. The blades and metalwork is also nicely crafted. You see some nautical bits strewn about as well. It's a nice place.
All right, I like it. Now, compared to the piece I'm carrying with me, is it similar, different, better, worse?
It's pretty much on par. Like it almost like it's a family kind of trade element. going on.
Almost like it runs in the family. Cool. Okay.
Almost. Thank you, Cole Rabbi. Cole Rabbi. I can't read today.
So, Maelstrom, Nala, and Galric, you guys doing anything, or should I just keep going?
Looks like a shop to me. I just follow behind you and take in the sights.
I check above the door for a key that's gonna shock me.
Yes.
No, that wasn't the place, but you can check if you want.
Hell yeah. I got nothing else to do.
Investigation check.
Hell yeah.
12 plus numbers.
12
5.
plus numbers.
So 17.
17. You check above the door, and there is no key above the door. If you guys have any questions in chat, feel free to ask them. We'll get to them as we can. That's a lot of viewers. Thanks, guys, for checking us out.
Thank you for the follows.
Yes.
Super helpful. Thank you. So, Maelstrom, you don't find a key. Nala?
There's no one around?
There are people around. I mean, there's a guy hammering a tool right now. And there is a gentleman standing at the table, the desk, if you will.
We don't really personally have anything to do here, so Hark.
They seem to be arguing amongst themselves.
Ooh.
That's a normal family thing. I'm going to walk up to the counter desk table thing.
Perfect. You walk up to the desk counter table thing.
Perfect. I got to get my Hark voice. It's been a while.
Same voice.
Hey.
Knew that was coming.
Yep. You Mossglade?
No, I'm not Musclade. That's him. He's the one hammering over there. What can I help you with, sir? Do you need anything? Can I interest you in any of our fine works here?
Yes, but first, a bit of business. You see, I've come from Mossglade in Zafar. No. What's the other place? Hold on.
History check.
Oh.
And that's been forever.
That's not fair.
That's not fair. The
Hold on, wait.
the town
Here,
name
I
was,
can help, maybe.
the town name was Kelfast.
In
It's-
Kelfast. Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you, God.
By far, Musclade sent you.
I mean, we did need that.
So I've
holiday.
come from Mossglade in Kelfast, and I'm delivering this. Can I one-hand it? I'm gonna one-hand it and just. I'm gonna try real hard.
Give me a quick stealth check. Or not stealth check, strength check.
Oh, the first roll.
Ooh,
This is not the first
Yeah, I
roll.
investigated.
this
It's
is my
not?
third
Oh, yeah, that's
roll
right.
alone.
There was dog petting.
He
I
pet the
forgot about
dog.
that,
you're
yeah.
right.
I'm disappointed we didn't say it.
Oh,
That
everyone
is
missed the dog
a-
petting.
That is a natural 20 plus 7, so 27.
Okay, you definitely lift this gigantic blade off your back, one-handed, and place it on the table, crashing into like the papers and stuff on the table, almost knocking the lantern over. But he kind of reaches over and grabs it. Oh, gee, okay. Give me 1 second. He's got to finish scorching that piece there. But give him a moment, and I'll have him there for you. Just feel free to browse the shop in the meantime. Like, please don't let me stop.
Did you say scourgeon?
I don't know the proper term for blacksmithing things.
I was gonna say. Is that?
Scorchin.
Squelch?
Yes.
Was it what's it? Squelching or?
Oh, I wasn't teasing. I was gonna pick on the NPC a little bit, but it's okay.
the water. That's called something.
Quenching.
Quenching. That's the word.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna just I don't know,
Listen, insane. You
go
be
around
quiet.
and pick stuff up.
Okay.
I'm gonna like look at stuff again. I don't know. Do they have armor? Is there any armor?
Oh, they do. There's armor along the wall.
I want to look at the armor and maybe
It?
like get some, but we'll see.
It's some.
Yeah. So.
Okay. What it,
It's,
You've been
to
looking
get
for it
skins.
for 2 years. Is this it?
Yeah.
is this it?
Is
This
this the
could be.
moment? From this moment?
Is this the
He's
moment?
asked every single merchant that we've run into for 2 years.
Yeah, but
This
but
could
the
be
deal
it.
was half off if I deliver the sword, so I can
Oh.
actually afford it now.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
This is a big moment.
It's a big moment.
It is.
Okay. Are you guys doing anything in the meantime?
It's a shame that they
fiddle
double. Shame they double charge for everything around here because stocking.
True.
So your half off just is invalid.
That's
Damn.
true. Yeah.
Ouch.
You guys doing anything in the meantime?
Damn.
Fiddling.
On the
Looking
roof?
around it. No. That's dangerous.
I have fun to. I don't know. I can just listen in their conversations that they're having, see what it's about.
Okay. You listen in. They're talking about like this one contract that like has to go before another for some stupid nonsense. It's just business talk.
Okay.
Okay. After 20 minutes or so of waiting, by far, or no, not by far. That's the other guy. This guy walks over to the counter. No, move. I don't want you. There we go. Just still holding the metal torch there. That's fine.
A torch for scorching.
Scorch torch. Oh yeah, how can I help you there?
Hello. I've come with a.
Oh
delivery.
jeez, this was not supposed to be here for months. You Byfar sent you, yeah. He wrote me a letter. I just got it the other day. I was surprised to see, but damn, you sure did make.
Yeah, we walked. It was super fast, I guess.
Well, we ran.
Yeah, there was some
There was some running.
some running.
There's some
I
running.
guess.
There's some carting. There's some.
Helping random moth village you
People.
know,
Yeah.
that don't slow us down.
Very efficient.
Okay.
We
He unsheathes it and takes a look at it and says, "Not in a scratch or anything. Well done. You didn't even try to use it one time, did you?"
Not even. Just
Stronger man
carried
than
it
I
with
am.
me. Yeah, well, like, you see, like, I like flex a little, like,
I meant stronger will. If you look at his muscles, he's built. He's bald head, red beard, kind of square face, look slightly handsome, but like he's got like gray skin. He's definitely seen some weather. But
so, like a halfling though, right? So he's
yeah,
just like,
yeah.
this
He's-
stat halfling,
Yeah,
like,
yeah. He's a
Okay.
little beefy halfling. He's
Like- like
4.5
you look
feet
at-
tall, maybe.
like one of those pit bulls that's just like all muscle.
Pretty much.
Perfect.
I mean, the dog out there was a pit bull, but that's besides the point.
It was?
You're not here.
Yeah, I've been there.
You're not
It's
there.
so bad.
You got beat so bad last session, you don't even know what a dog is.
Reminds me of the time that I tore down a tree and used that as a battering ram against some orcs way back in the day. No offense, I don't mean to offend you with the orc talk. I hope that doesn't offend you or anything. But that was a good time. I couldn't resist. But, you know, those days are past me now. Bumped my leg and now here I am.
Is that like blacksmith for arrow to the knee, or No,
Yeah,
okay.
he has a limp.
oh? Well, yeah, it happens. Well, no offense taken. I'm a half orc anyway. You know, you can tell because I'm more handsome. And,
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Wow.
what.
I don't know.
No, because you said you're more handsome. Like, wow. So you're saying that
Yes.
aren't.
Not all orcs.
Yes.
I don't know. Anyway, so does the letter mention the agreement for payment?
There's a bit of grievance on his face. He's like, yeah, it did. It really cost me a pretty penny here, but a deal's a deal. Go ahead and pick one over there. Preferably not with the sword and shield, please. Those will cost you extra.
I already got a sword and shield anyway, and I summoned my longsword to my hand just to be fancy.
He roll an insight check.
Insight?
Yeah.
In the background, using a minor image to phase weapons in front of me in front of Gaelric.
4.
Ooh, I'm so cool.
Okay. Also, side note, Josie, look what I got. I can do cones.
What? Oh, on.
I can do
Oh,
cones
sorry, it's delayed.
and radiuses. Radiuses for
That'll
spells.
speed up spell attacks. Very nice.
Yeah. How much is a 15-foot cone cover? This much.
This is. Sorry, my stream is like real far behind because I just
Right.
did this, and I'm like, I did that a while ago. Rip is true, but I believe you.
Oh my god, Susan Stackling.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Anyway, go ahead. Insight with a 4. Okay, he smiles at you.
Perfect. I put it away and
Okay.
go peruse the armor. And, as I'm looking at the different ones, I'm going to, give them some, praise, like, this stuff is fantastic. I really appreciate the detail on the whatever kind of, the
On the
breastplate,
thing.
and the greaves, and the
scorch marks.
the extra
All the
scorching.
scorching.
Is fantastic. So I'll pick out something that's nice, but not too flashy. I don't want to stand out, but I am going
Not
to be
too
wearing
scorched. Or a little
Yeah.
extra scorched. It's really up to you.
Mid-level scorchiness, just nice, well-made, his quality stuff, but not the fancy. I don't need fancy.
Gaelric, at the corner of your eye, as Hark is praising this armor, and Fulcard has followed him, and he's kind of talking along with him to sell. You notice that the other gentleman here leaves into the other room. He's over there. He's not under the black square, but that's fine. He kind of left in a huff. Anyway, oh yeah, that's our nice scorched line. It's a real burner.
Is it fire resistant or anything, or?
Fortunately, I have no magical capabilities, but if you find someone, I'd like to know first. I want to review them. There's a couple people in the town that I'm not a fan of with their magic bullshit, but let me know first.
Now that you mention that, I did you're kind of a hard shop to find. What's going on with that?
Well, I'm not the most profitable people here, and Merchants Guild's kind of fucking us right now. But if you want to sell anything in this fucking city, you need to be part of the guild.
Are you not part of a guild?
Oh, I am part of the guild. You can't not be part of the guild, but they don't. If you're out here in the slums, they don't give a fuck.
So your location is kind of hurting your business?
Do you see many people here going out to battle?
In the city in general, or
the common
right
folk
here? Because there's 4 of us. The common folk. No, I don't feel like a city should be sending their common folk.
Back in my day, I stood for my city. I would go out to fight whenever there's any sort of trouble. But now here I am in this godforsaken, blessed fucking town. Jesus Christ. Or Paylor.
Paylor.
Anything I can do to help you out? I was a fan of your family's work in Kelfast, and I mean your work is fantastic. So location, shouldn't matter as much if you got quality product, right?
Roll a persuasion check.
Casey, you hit the table and your webcam tilted up a bit.
Oh no.
Just so you know.
Spooky. Thank you.
It's for effect.
Yeah, I just and then I went boop, and I'm like, oh,
Scorchiness.
scorching.
Fortunate if you got him.
Can't hear you, Jake.
Oh shit.
I'm hitting the
typing.
wrong control key. My bad.
That makes sense.
So, I have a -1 for charisma, but
Okay.
I did roll a nat 20, so
Oh.
19-ish, but
Okay.
nat 20.
He kind of like gleams at you a little bit, like a little side smile. He's like, "Listen, I'll take another 50 off if you send anybody to my store. Yeah,
got,
for not per, but he'll take 50
Sure,
off the
sure.
50 off the cost if you send anybody over to here.
Do I hear that?
You are standing in the room.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'm just making sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
does he have, like, looking at his stuff, does he have, like, a maker's mark or anything on there that would, like, identify it as, like, so I can be, like product placement, you know, like
Yeah.
a t-shirt with some sort of liquor name or something on it, but armor.
It's a it's really silly, but I thought of it a long time ago because of the name, and that's what it is now. But it is a like jagged boulder with like moss on one side and then one flower sticking out of like creeping up from underneath the one.
Okay. So that's like where on like the nape of the neck, on the
Oh,
plate.
it's right on the chest.
Perfect. Love it. Okay. So yeah, I can. So should we square up now with the half price, and then I can try and every customer I send, you pay me back, or
No, it wasn't supposed to be each thing. It was he'll take 50 off now, if from now on you send anybody over to him that you can be a representative essentially.
Absolutely, yes. I can endorse this work.
All right, sounds good. All right. Well, I'll ring you out. And he walks you over to the red ring out.
So is the guy that's still in the room
Excellent.
that is having the conversation with Hark, is that the guy whom Hark delivered the sword to? Or just the assistant?
This is full card. The other guy, he was like the assistant.
Okay. So the other guy is who left in a huff.
Yes.
The assistant, leaving huffily.
Huff and puff.
Excellent. All right.
What the hell was that?
That was Christy saying she'll blow your house in, huffing and puffing and blow your house in.
God.
That's horrifying.
Yeah. Sometimes she does this whole infernal, possessed by a demon thing. I don't know.
Thought that was my job.
Also true. All right, so checking out. And as we're here talking, like, is there anywhere I could showcase? Like, are there any like fights for entertainment or anything like that in the city?
That shit's been banned by the fucking religious sects. We can't have any of that stuff here. I don't want to get into it. I'm already heated enough today. I've been told to work on my temper. No. Currently, there are no fighting pits in this city.
Oh no. I wanted like. Yeah, that's what I wanted. You got me. Okay.
He saw right through you.
Yes, right through it, super transparent. Like, hey, you show up in a fighting pit with shiny new armor, right? Like, you gotta break it in a little bit and like show it off, But I get it. So, how much do I owe him then?
That'd be 700 gold.
I pay 700 gold and have like nothing left, but that's okay.
You have 700 gold.
Yeah.
You now have plate mail armor.
Yes.
Campaign's over.
Oh, yay! We got
Yay!
paid. He got his armor.
That's it. We were looking
That's
for
it.
cake
We're
and plate.
done.
That's it.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming, guys.
All right, everybody, just be the only thing that's going to hurt me now is critical hits. Like the only
Ew.
thing.
Well, you've been rolling 20s pretty well today.
I got
so-
two. Yeah, no, it's these new fluorite dice.
Don't tell
Ooh,
Case.
they're
Thanks,
shiny and
Umbra
new.
Howl, for the follow.
Thank you.
Do they have any big hammers here?
Oh, they have some
Oh,
pretty
hey,
big
Umbrella,
hammers.
thanks.
Umbra Howl. Thanks for the follow.
You said they do.
They do.
Are there any that stand out? That look nicer? Like, I don't. Like, are there any ones that just look nicer than others? Like, I would think, like, okay, do they all just look the same, or are some more distinct than others?
They all have like a very similar style to them. Like it's like I said, the family sort of style.
Yeah.
Nothing crazily like ornate or like super pretty or anything. They're all, I wouldn't say rudimentary. Like they're just crafted really nicely.
Okay. All right.
You said you are heated, Mister.
Full card. Sorry about that. You are.
I'm Gilric. I try and help these fellas not die. Sometimes it works. Hopefully, this wonderful set of armor you just sold to my buddy here also helps in that, because it would really take a load off for me. So thank you. You said you were heated. The other guy seemed kind of heated too. Is everything all right?
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything is super great.
How great though? Because it doesn't seem great.
I'm gonna have a discussion later, and it's not gonna be my favorite discussion. Thanks, Chief Fett, for the follow. So many follow.
All right.
You just want
Good
to roll
luck
an
with that.
insight check?
Now I was thinking about divvying out
Yeah,
the
look.
ring of spell storing and putting something in it so that he could just cause havoc with it, but not gonna do that.
I have that.
Yeah, I was gonna pry it off your hands,
No.
No.
but I'm not gonna do that. That's not really worth.
Wait, what? You're gonna do what?
Nothing. I'm not gonna do anything.
Well,
Well, I hope everything works out for you. Being heated. I mean, I guess you're a blacksmith. It comes with the territory, and you're scorching. So
Scorching.
I don't really have a follow up to that. I just hope everything turns out alright.
All right. Well, if you need anything else, feel free to let me know. I gotta scorch some more stuff. God damn it. Yeah, you guys need to do anything else here?
No.
I'm gonna suit up and kind of like
so we gotta wait 10 minutes.
strut on out of here.
Yeah.
It can go faster if one of you helps me.
I mean, full card would help you, but he's
Perfect.
he's back to scorching.
All right.
My fellow Scorchman.
I can help, I guess. If you want.
I mean,
Okay.
it's fine. Yeah.
How long does it take to don armor?
10 minutes.
Like 10
10
minutes?
minutes for heavy.
Wait, yeah.
Do you do it inside the building?
I'm gonna assume he has a little fitting room or something nice, you know?
Nope.
Right in the middle of the shop, then.
Okay.
I can't do anything with that.
I'm gonna minor illusion, just like a curtain around him.
For 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Or no, it's a minute, isn't it? Or I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it lasts a minute. I can look. 'Cause I have
So-
It's alright. We got two
Sims-
people that can do it.
Sims style, you guys make a curtain around Hark to have him change.
I just put up
For
a
10 minutes.
pixelated translucent like body block, so it just makes a bunch of translucent squares that pixelate his whole body.
Okay.
But like the wrong spots, like my
Yeah,
biceps.
like your
yeah.
face, your big toe.
Yeah.
I hate everything.
I love this so much.
All right, so fully suited up. Fast forward a little bit here. I'm gonna just like check it out and thank him again. It is very nice work, and I'm gonna literally walk out and loudly enough so he can hear me tell the first person I will come across about Mossglade's blades.
Okay. A small scraggly woman. Oh, okay. All right.
He does chandeliers too. It's amazing. Maybe some candelabras or just one candlestick hold. I mean, it's great stuff. Great. Just great. And it's like right there. Like Hate at it.
It's right here.
Yeah, like right here. But you got to be a little loud when you go in because he's always scorching. Like he's just going. He's he's like he's like a factory, but you don't know what that is yet. So he's like a machine, but you don't know what that is yet. So he's like a workhorse. That's what he is. He's just getting it done. Moss Glades blades. Yep.
She's walked away at this point.
On his hind legs.
Scorching with hooves.
Hoops. All right, I've done my bit.
Inside joke.
Blacksmith.
Anyway.
As we're leaving, I take a look back. Like, do they have a sign?
Yeah, they do. There's this sign on the above the door. Moss Glades
Is it-
blades.
Does it like stand out, or is it just kind of like?
It's kind of haphazardly thrown together.
We should make flyers or like little intersection signs from the main thoroughfare all the way here. Like, are you looking for Moss Glades blades? Like,
That's what I was thinking.
yeah, like little kiosk type things, like directories. That's what we need. But they all lead to Moss
You are
Glades
here.
blades.
I'm gonna cast
That's the-
prestidigitation and create a small trinket that is a piece of paper with the location of Moss Blades, or Moss Blades blades, and just throw them over my shoulder every 6 seconds, and shortly after they
They
disappear,
disappear.
just to try and make Parker feel better.
Thanks for
Spread the
thanks
word.
for the kind words, J Frat.
Yeah, thank you.
And thanks for the follow. If I didn't thank you for that. Okay. In the meantime, are you guys, Ashlyn and Lyra, do you guys have anything you're doing? Are you going back to your tavern? Or...
So I assume you emerged now.
Yeah, I think so. I'm covered in blood, so
Just tiny little scratches like all over her body.
Just little scratches, but they're
little
it's
scratches.
bloody. Like
Yeah.
she
Are my clothes
looks
bloody?
like.
Yeah, like you fucked up. Like there's a little bruises showing up. Like there's just cuts all over the place. Like you were learned how to feel pain.
Got learned.
Did you take any damage?
Are you okay?
You're
Yeah.
you're not dying, but you
She gave me a potion though.
yeah, I think so.
She did give me a potion. I wrote that down.
You should probably drink it, dude.
I was
Did-
healed. No, she did it while I was unconscious, so I didn't
Yeah.
have a
I
choice.
was gonna say, I think she literally brought her to brink of death and then brought her back with the potion.
Yes. So I think like physically
Oh.
I'm okay. I'm just covered in blood. What I remember from last session.
Wonderful.
Nothing like being covered in blood.
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 So
Ready
like,
to
what
go?
happened?
She gave me some private lessons. I think.
Oh.
In what? Pain tolerance?
I kind of think that's what it is.
But how's that supposed to help you?
I'm still learning that, to be honest. So anyway, do you want to go? I kind of don't want to be here anymore.
I mean, yeah, sure. I kind of wanted to go buy like a health potion or two, but I mean, I'll go back with you and make sure you're all good or whatever, and then go do that, I guess.
Well, if we happen to go shopping, I think I need some new clothes because mine are kind of ruined in emotion to my wrecked clothing. So
Good point.
let's go.
But I really think like you should heal and stuff. Maybe we should go see Galric, because like you are gonna scare people.
You think?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we could meet them back at the inn. That way we don't cause too much of a commotion.
That's fair. We just gotta avoid creepy guy.
Maybe we don't go back to the inn then.
I'll go check first. How about
Okay.
that? You can wait outside.
I'm
Just
gonna
briefly.
follow you.
Okay, so we're walking back to the inn. Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys go back to the inn too?
Yeah, and I know I was trying to keep an eye out for a seamstress shop. I know you had said that there was the general store in the center. but I don't know if there was a seamstress there while we were there. Not.
Not specifically a seamstress shop.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just going to keep an eye on that. Then while we're heading back.
I don't remember if I did it last time because I love shopping. 'Cause that's
You do
my
love
whole
shopping.
It's my whole character arc.
Nothing like waiting 3 months to play just so everyone can go shopping.
Yeah,
Shopping.
so if I could just say that I try and find somewhere where I can buy inks and stuff for spells.
You were told
finance.
about a shop before.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You got a fuck ton of
I
shit.
bet I was.
Yeah, CC's Arcanity.
Yes. So at some point I'm looking for that.
Okay.
You could-
CC's Pizza.
CC's.
So should I roll to see if I can find it? Or
Well, you rolled last time to find out where it was.
Okay.
It's like much more towards the western part of the city.
It was like it was an hour away from the tavern itself. That's
Looks
how far
okay.
away you said it
It's in
was.
Harbor, yeah.
That's a big city.
It's a
Yeah.
huge fucking city.
It's a capital.
I want to do like a training montage.
Piddly-doo.
Copyright.
Copyright. Piddly-doo. Oh, I'm trying to find it. Okay, found it. From you guys are saying the Scarlet Witch, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Just made that
Yeah.
word up. You all just lied.
Maybe.
No.
No, it's on
I
the map.
remember. I have notes about it.
I have written.
Notes.
Well, to be fair, if Moss Glades was like an hour away from the inn, CC's is another hour and some in the complete other direction.
Okay, so it's gonna start getting late.
Yeah, I mean it would take you. You guys were at the shop probably for like 30 minutes to an hour, because stuff.
10 minutes just to put on the armor after I picked it, so
Yeah, lots of
It's
shooting and
okay.
shit.
I'm along for the ride no matter what. Wherever we go, Moss Glades Blades, man. That's what I'm gonna I'm gonna show it off.
Have you heard?
I need
Moss
to
Glades
come up with a catchy slogan.
Yeah, or a song that you could sing.
Boss's boss.
You have that flute, right?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I'm just wondering if it has something to do with the logo. It doesn't really stick out. It's kind of... I don't get the impression of weapons and armaments from a rock and a flower.
I see what you're saying. Maybe we can help them rebrand, you know? And then I would have like a first edition piece too, which would be like collectors, you know?
You could sell that and then just buy the same thing, but the collectors would be more.
Yes. But no, I'm not getting rid of this ever.
Oh, right. I mean, that makes sense.
We lost 4 viewers after this talk.
You know, I don't think that it's really a
Just
matter
kidding.
of their logo design. I think maybe it has to do with the whole guild system that's going on here.
I think it's politics.
Yeah,
I think it's
Unfortunately.
logo.
sounds like politics to me. I mean, he was saying about being in the slums, right? So,
For all intents and purposes, you guys are
walking and talking.
in the slums of like the
Yeah.
city. Like all the tiny houses on the map, they're all kind of run down, like not super well taken care of.
Shanties.
A lot of them, not as bad as like some places in the city, but a lot of them look like they're just like thrown there and then like shoved as close to the wall as they could get, just to be closer to the wall.
oof.
So in the meantime, you guys walk
Yeah.
for an hour or so. I would say you probably would stop back at the Scarlet Witch to meet up with the rest of your party first.
If they're there, yeah.
I think we'd
Look
stop
in, see if they're there.
Seems reasonable.
There. Okay, you all can meet up together.
Is the hold on, what's the guy's name? Started with an R.
Revolt.
Revolt. Is he around?
He's around. He's taking care of people. Like, if you all notice now, the city seems to be a little more tense today. Like, people are just unsure and like real like high strung just because of I don't know. The king was assassinated the day before.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a big deal.
Right. Hmm.
Does Ashton still look like shit?
Ashton still looks like shit. Lots of the cuts in her clothes. A lot of the cuts on her have kind of healed over, but from the potion she drank. But there's still like bloody clothes and such.
I'm like, we're sitting in the farthest booth that we can in the very back. Just so we're like not the first thing they see when they walk in.
Sort of
Oh.
obscured.
Yeah.
Also probably drinking, let's be real.
That's
Oh.
true.
All right, then we'll find them. I'm just
Oh,
so
will you?
intrigued. Or they might see us first, considering Dragonborn orc, half orc. Sorry, fucking hark,
Half.
half orc.
And I look resplendent right now. Like
Sunday.
I am gleaming in the candlelight.
Just beautiful.
I am gorgeous.
All right, well,
How high is the ceiling?
Of the inn,
The tap room? Yeah?
like regular ceiling height.
Big enough for a chandelier?
No.
I'm gonna try and sell revolt on a chandelier.
Okay.
But it can be later though. I don't want
yeah.
to take up your time now.
I would say if anything, he like doesn't really have time for your shit right now. Like there's people coming in and out. Like a lot of people like leaving. He's kind of worried about people staying. Then like there's other people like filling up. Like it's just chaos.
Later.
I'm assuming that we find them though. I would like to find you guys, unless you're trying to hide from us.
I'll just
no.
pop up behind you.
Yeah.
Hey guys!
You see me.
I noticed Hark walking. I'm like, oh.
I very clearly want to be seen.
And I'll follow him, Lyra. Less
Oh.
secretively.
So did everything go all right, or you look like shit?
Ashley?
Whoa!
What?
Ashlyn, you do look like shit.
I know that wasn't
Thanks,
directed
Liz.
at me.
I appreciate that.
I
You
mean,
look like shit.
I've seen worse, it's fine.
Thank you.
Like that one time Maelstrom was bleeding to death.
I give him the nastiest side eye I can.
Don't give me that look. I'll put you on the coat rack.
Jeez, Hark. You're a little feisty today.
I still have dreams about that, and it's quite terrifying. Please never do that again.
I have no comment.
Well, so I was personally still wanted to go look for a seamstress in the city.
Well, clearly this one.
Maelstrom wanted
needs
to go somewhere as well. Something about CC's.
At some point, I'd
Oh,
like to get to see.
I could go for pizza.
What?
But
Pizza?
maybe before we get going, we should address the red barbarian in the room. Considering arena fighting is banned, and some things did happen last night. Wrong kind
Wait,
of attention.
Yeah,
I
that's
Arena
fair.
fighting is banned?
I
Burrito
don't-
fighting?
Unfortunate.
I mean, even if it's banned, I'm sure it's not.
Actually, we probably should.
Oh,
know
I'll
them.
find it, don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, Lyra.
What?
Do we want to talk about what we talked about with our friend upstairs, maybe, and let everyone else know what's going on?
Yeah, I would say that's a upstairs conversation.
Okay, let's go, guys. We go upstairs.
Cram into one of our rooms.
Yes.
The 6 of us. Like,
I
pack
sit
of
on top of the
sardines.
dresser.
Where is Elenia now, by the way? Did she, stay?
Lenny is gone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's fine. Don't worry about
riddance,
her.
Whatever.
So we're on the room now.
You're on the
Did I
room.
give her cards back?
Yeah, you guys gave her
Probably
cards
got
back.
way
Yeah,
more
we gave her her
knowledge.
cards. It was like a 15, 20-minute conversation of if we should let her go or not. So
I
Yes, she got
totally
it right.
believe that.
All right. Well, what happened? I guess.
Okay, well,
Here's the earth.
we went into the sewer thing.
While
Right.
she's doing this, I'm gonna stand by the window and just like kind of look outside and pay attention for anything, like anything weird looking.
Roll a perception check.
This is a bad idea for Ashley.
That's generally true.
Oh, that face is not good.
That face is somebody who caught whatever's going on outside.
That is accurate. Well, I got a 7.
Okay. Keep an eye out.
The bird's pretty.
You see a dog.
It's like
Nobody
only
else sees the
pigeons.
dog.
I'm just gonna chain cast prestidigitation and like slowly clean the giant blood splotches off Ashlyn while she's staring out the window,
I
distracted
don't
by
know
the
this.
dog petting conversation.
That's adorable.
But I'm still listening.
So, we went in the sewer thing, came across Vika. She kind of made me an offer. She said that if I can help them figure out who the traitors are in the guild, who killed the king, or maybe it was someone else, whatever. Point is, figure out who killed the king, help her, she helps me, get rid of this. And then I kind of hold up my tattoo. And I just say, yeah, it's kind of creeping a little more. Just throwing that out there. And then I just kind of look at Hark and say thanks.
She also said something about don't trust the Bulma.
The
Right.
Beaumont?
The Bulma? I don't know.
The
that.
Oh, you mean no? The Beaumonts. Wait.
Yeah.
Aren't the Beaumonts? Shit.
It's not the guy with the whip. I'm the guy with the whip.
No. I don't know if the Beaumonts have anything to do with the. No, because the king's
Aren't they
obviously
the-
dead.
they the
Yvette was the
royal family?
queen. I don't know if the Beaudots. I have information about the king's children, but nothing about Beaumonts. Good job.
I don't know.
Um.
I remember her saying that.
Well, we can always find out more information, I guess, as we look
Yeah.
into it. But don't trust the Beaumonts.
Oh,
Beaumonts.
yeah, don't trust them.
Don't trust anyone.
Do we trust Vika?
Where are you guys here?
Maybe this is a little forward, but we're taking advice from the people that kill people for money and that left Ashlyn covered in blood and cuts.
That was a different circumstance, though. Normally, I'd probably be well, no, I probably wouldn't be inclined to agree.
They
But
didn't kill her though.
They didn't kill me. She actually made sure I didn't die.
So why?
Boy.
Why are you? What did she do? Why? Is it like this thing?
I asked her about my father because she knew she was a part of the party that apparently was going around with him when he had the same problems that I'm having now.
So
She
she
told
beat you up for that? Oh, sorry.
Well,
Really
it's
struck a nerve.
I mean, she probably really definitely wasn't too happy to see me at first. I wouldn't invite her to a party. She wouldn't invite me to a party. But she
She did
tried
though, didn't she?
No, she invited me to training.
Oh, she invited
Oh.
you?
Anyway,
Oh.
she she told me apparently last saw my dad 16 years ago, and he said that he got rid of the malice, but we know that's a fucking lie. And she basically tried to help me train, I guess, in a different way than Sondor did when I trained with him. Hers was a more hands-on approach. I'm okay though.
Wait, so
Sure.
he got rid of the Mellis? He told them? I mean,
That's what she said.
maybe
he
it's
got
not
rid of
really
it.
a lie. Maybe somehow. I mean, it's not in him anymore. I don't know exactly,
Well, then where
obviously,
did
how
he
this Mel's
go?
thing works.
What do you mean? Where did he go? Where did he
I
go
don't
to
know.
get rid of it? You mean?
Where did he go afterwards? If he got rid of it, why didn't he come home?
Well,
Good point.
I mean,
I don't know.
I'm not familiar with their family's culture, I suppose, but they did cast you out forever for something similar, so I don't know that I would go running back to the people that exiled me for life with nothing.
It's true.
That's fair. At the very least, he could have tried to communicate with me, though.
And say,
But-
hey, sorry, I left. I'm a giant monster. I'm
I
super
mean-
successful now that I'm not a monster. Totally can support you guys from afar.
I don't
This
see a
isn't-
problem with that. Do you?
Yeah, except for the part where he can never actually go anywhere near you, and you probably get in trouble for communicating with him because he's exiled. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here.
That's fair.
Wait, Ashlyn, so you said 16 years ago was the last time Vika saw him?
Yes.
Or that when was the last time you saw him?
No. He died long before I was told he died long before I remember him at all. I don't remember ever meeting him.
So you're like a baby, or
Because if your father was casted out for the same thing, what was he casted out when he was older?
I guess so. I don't really know. Mom never talked about him too much. And what little I did hear of him was that he was a good warrior, he was a good fighter. And that was about it. But
so what if your mom isn't your real mom?
I never
I'm
really
just
thought of
imagining
that.
like those math symbols around, like what?
Guys,
You know, I
what if?
got... What if...
I mean, does your mother look like you? I don't remember.
I really-
looking of somewhat like a bear.
Ugh.
I mean, I wasn't there when I was... I mean, I was there when I was born, but I don't know.
I guess, regardless,
We got more things to worry about right now.
yeah.
I'm okay for now.
Are you sure?
I mean, suppose we have whoever murdered the king to worry about, but as far as my list of things that I'm worried about, you're pretty high on it, showing up covered in blood, because we let you go for a few hours with the assassin that was trying to kill my green friend over here, but a couple months ago. Worried is a good state of
Months?
being right now, I believe.
Well, Amira didn't do anything. Vika told Amira to leave, and she did. You know, she didn't do
She
anything.
bitch.
Amira's fine. Don't pick on Amira. Don't leave her alone.
Yeah, I literally just sat outside. I couldn't hear anything, and so like Ashlyn didn't come out, and so I just started eating cupcakes and reading. Like, what do you want from me?
It's canon now.
Alright. So we have to figure out things. Who killed the king? I mean,
Where do we even start with that?
yeah. The knowledge I have of this town is guilds.
So
and-
where did you guys like? What did you find out while you were wandering around getting some nice shiny new armor?
I just
You know
start
what
flexing,
scorching is?
Armstrong style.
Like with fireball or?
No, it's a very
Fire
arduous
stuff.
process involving oils and metal and tempering. But I don't think that information is helpful to you. So, outside of that, nothing.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing we've really, I guess, gained that would be useful to all this is that, I guess, the whole guild system seems pretty fucked. There's lots of discrimination that some people have towards the halflings, and that's really about it.
So you said the guild system is fucked because there's discrimination against halflings, or both of those things are going on, but they aren't related.
Well,
Definitely didn't say that.
Or are they related?
I think that first off, we need to find somebody that's willing to help us accomplish this goal more than asking us to do it. Maybe seek out, speak to a god, and seeing if there is payment for an investigation or some kind of lead. Maybe the guild wants to know why the king's dead. Or maybe they don't want anyone looking to why the king would be dead.
I'm
there's
gonna wager.
several guilds.
I'm gonna wager, just from what I kind of gathered from talking with Vika. First of all, my organization had no idea that that was gonna happen. That the king was to be assassinated. So there's some foul play there. Also, what if the Merchants Guild has something to do with that happening because they want control of the city?
Well,
So
yeah.
I'm considering thinking it might be worth looking into that route as well. Because we can't get rid of all the options. So you probably should ask a god, because this is a big city. And I know some things about it, but not enough to start thinking of where to look.
Well, at the general store we had learned that that the city is split into sections by the guild, and then there's the merchants guild, but there's fighting for area and land that's making the prices of things more than they usually are.
Where are these guilds at?
Yeah.
Maybe we could go up to them and actually talk to them.
You're gonna have to figure that out, I guess. Well,
Maybe
you're going to, but
maybe
You
each
know where
one
one
has.
is?
What's one?
Where's
The one that beat the hell out of you.
no, we're talking about the merchant ones.
That's an unofficial guild,
Wow.
We don't exist.
except for when they do. They just don't have a stamp.
So they're not.
Same
Your
about
group is not a
most
part of the
things.
guilds of the city, correct? Then, Amlira.
Merchant-wise, no.
Well, I
It
guess not.
sounded like
We don't exist. We work in the dark, if you will.
Vika said something about they help keep order with the 7 guilds. So
So
I don't
there's
really
7.
know. Yeah. So there's definitely 7, and Lyra's people are outside of it.
Yeah, basically we kind of babysit them, but sometimes they don't know that.
So, are the assassinations like sanctioned then? Like they're
What?
legit? Like you can do it? Like if one merchant guild say hires another one to remove somebody they don't like, is it like legal? Umlira, I guess. Question. Do you know? Is it legal?
God, do I know that?
Usually, it's not wise for an underling to question anything given by the higher ups. So, and when you join, like, your morality is kind of beaten out of you, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. So I guess my response to that would be something to the effect of, well, when you're just a little peon, you just do what you're told. And that's how that works. So whether or not these people are, you know, hired by other people to kill said people, you know how it is. I'd drink some more of my wine.
I like the. It's
You know how
Curious
it is.
George.
No, it's actually Shirt Tails,
It looks like Curious
which is
George.
from the 80s.
And I imagine Amlira holding this cup and like talking very like, you just do what you're told when you're a lower grade assassin.
Drinking out of my sippy cup.
Drinking out my sippy cups like the little grand assassin I am.
That's a t-shirt.
She's just a little baby murderer.
Okay.
But
Okay,
like,
I'm writing that down now.
but like, doesn't murder babies. Like, she's a baby.
Dear
they might.
murderer.
But whatever.
Amira,
Yes.
do you think we could talk to the people that Vika mentioned, her comrades? She said Usobo and Esiluvu?
I can try and
See
see
if
if
they
I
can help us.
can send them a message.
Maybe they can give us some form of a guidance. Point us in a good direction to store it.
I mean, yeah, that's a good idea, but I also am hesitant to contact certain people within the guild just because it seems to me as though there are some traitors.
Within
So-
your own
She said she trusted
Within-
him,
establishment.
though.
I mean, nothing for nothing, but one way to figure out who's behind it is by asking around.
Yeah. So,
I mean, if
I
I
can
was
ask
someone
them,
that was willing
but-
to work outside of the law, and a bunch of people were investigating what I did or am doing, I'm sure I would look into those people. So, I would say the first order of business is to ask the wrong person the right question, and the answer will eventually come to us whether we like it or not.
exactly.
One person, the right question.
Well,
So should
like
we
if
ask the
I
guy
wandered
downstairs?
into the guild hall and said, I'm investigating the murder of the king, and there are suspicions that your guild was involved and may have hired someone to kill the king, then they might come looking for someone
Who is
that's
looking
investigating that.
for that? Mhm.
And if
Hmm.
there's no merit to it, then nothing will come.
So we're kind of using ourselves as bait at that point, putting
Yeah.
ourselves out there for them to come. It's
They
not
just
bad.
can't know how many of us there are, I guess.
It's true.
You think the guy who owns this bar would know anything? He seems kind of shady.
I don't know why you go asking.
He seems like he really likes you, so I mean, you should ask him.
Wait,
I don't want to, though.
I don't have
Well-
a spell to
Well,
make
you
me look
do.
like you.
No, I
Damn
don't
it.
like him.
I start
I mean, I can
mending the
disguise
tears of the
it.
clothes.
Oh, when did my clothes get clean?
They are clean.
Thanks, Maelstrom.
Yeah.
And thanks for fixing my tears in my clothes. Okay, look.
Good as new.
So, my question is, as it is getting late and I would like to get to CC's before it closes, it sounds like we need to ask questions. At the end of the day, I would say the Royals seem like a good place to start.
Though probably a little hard to get to.
Yeah, with the current situation, we would not be able to get in there. They have no idea who we are.
I mean, doesn't mean you don't try.
True.
I mean, I don't know if you know this, but for once, most of us don't have anything to hide. I mean, I'm not gonna walk in there and say, hey, I'm working alongside of the Assassin's Guild and we're looking to figure this out, but also, if they beat it out of me, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the entire world.
For you.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Well-
so you're worried about the people that are literally slowly killing you, and you went against their terms and your job, being upset that you got found out for murdering people. No, I apologize. This is much more complicated than I thought for a moment. So, I shouldn't go, and then I cast, disguise self and change myself to Amlira. I shouldn't go walking in there and be like, hi, I'm here to kill you. And then change back.
Exactly, you shouldn't.
What I'm saying is we can go ask, and if we get told no, if they want to unofficially send someone to find us, I'm sure they can. They own the city. Or if someone
That's fine.
is worried about us finding out that works for the Royals, sure they'll keep an eye on us too. I I mean, I think we're pretty slick and pretty smart, little crafty. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this super secretively. And
Yeah.
I don't think we can
No, I
solve
like.
this mystery without anybody knowing who any of us are.
Okay, Shaggy. Sorry, solve a mystery is. I knew it derail. Didn't mean to derail.
Yes, you did. More than me.
My brain just does association things a lot. I apologize. What was I gonna say? No, I do like the idea of asking the right questions to the wrong people to get people to come to us. However, I do think in the meantime, trying to see if you could contact like your god or whatever. I'm just saying you shouldn't rule out all the possibilities of obtaining information.
Can I ask what the right question is? Because you keep saying that, and I don't really know what you mean.
I know what the question is.
So
What's
it's
the question?
similar. It's similar to what you were doing earlier with Vika. Is you asked the right question to the wrong person. You asked about your dad. It upset her, and then she helped you. Maybe not in the most direct way, but at the end of the day, you got what you were looking for. So
Yeah.
if I ask the person that's behind the king's murder, who's murdering people, I'm here to find out. Then I'm not gonna. I'm just guessing that they wouldn't be above trying to murder me.
Oh. Okay. So
And
I
if
just
they
have
do
to go
that,
asking people if they murdered the king?
I mean, if you want to, sweetheart,
Wrong
I'm
people.
not gonna tell you no.
Okay.
Maybe wait until.
Maybe we should come up with a generic question that we ask so it doesn't get misconstrued.
I just want to make sure I'm on the right page because I don't always
I
understand
know
your
it's okay.
methods. I just assume hit them. But I guess we can't right now.
Well, see, that's the beauty of this idea: is if they try to come kill you, then you can do that, and I don't have to worry about you hitting them.
Okay.
It's kind of
I
foolproof.
like your thinking, Maelstrom.
I am more behind Maelstrom's plan now.
I mean, I'm not saying we go around shaking people down. That'd be a little rude. But
Why?
if, you catch a bow in the side of your shoulder while you're trying to sleep, then I don't know, maybe there's some justification for violence, and we seem to excel at that.
Mama always said, "Don't hit first."
But
But
Mama
hit
said knock
harder.
you out.
So I think that it may be advantageous for maybe not to split the party because it doesn't really move anything faster. And we can stop by the Royals and ask some questions. I'd be willing to put myself in that position. And I would be willing to stop by the Merchants Guild, see why they charge me so much for fucking rope, and then maybe also figure out why they might kill someone.
Maelstrom will not be swindled.
Will not.
Okay.
Right. I think
I
it's
like
solid.
this plan.
Yeah.
Sounds good
So
to
in
me.
the meantime, you're heading to CC's first?
CC's Arcanum?
Okay, Arcanity.
Or
So-
Arcanity?
I'm gonna hit this button. Where'd the button go?
Would do.
That button. So you guys spend an hour to walk towards Caesar Arcanum. At this point, it's starting to get towards dusk. But in the meantime, we're gonna take a pee break. So
Oh,
we'll be
thank
right
you.
back.
Okay.
Thank
I'll be
you.
back. I had to pee so bad.
So during the break, if you have any questions, we can always try to shoot some answers at you. You can also enjoy our lovely new GIF that Josie made for us. So we'll see you guys soon. I'll put a timer for 15 minutes. Hopefully it won't take that long. But we'll see you guys soon.
Okay.
Goodbye, everyone.
Peeing.
See you soon.
Marner's already gone.
feel like Umberfun followed us already. Are they just like refollowing?
Thank you, Umbrafun, for following. Speaking of, welcome back.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hi.
It was Umbra Howl before, now it's
Oh.
Umbrafun.
Christie's Discord crashed, so give her a second.
Crash
Beep,
forward.
Prosecco.
Is Christy just making alt accounts to follow us?
Hello.
I mean, that's what I did.
Wait,
these
what?
bots. Umbrafun, Umbra Howl, Lira. Come on. You gotta make them
I
sound
am
a little
not
different.
doing this.
You gotta just be the change you want to see in the world. So she wants more fans, so she made them.
Oh,
Dude, I don't have time for that shit. Come on.
Alright, guys, welcome back.
Okay.
Thank you for waiting for us to come back to pee and such. So, last we left off, the party of Crystal and Votum were in search of Cece's Arcanity in the city of Zakarla. After an hour or so of walking and talking, they make their way to what they were told is the Arcanum de Cece.
I am going to cast Disguise Self and make myself look like a ritzy human with
Ritzy.
several leather pouches, traveled, weathered skin, but dapper.
Depare. Mask or no mask?
No,
No mask.
kind of looks like
Gerard Butler.
Yeah, Gerard Butler.
That's what I figured. Thanks for laughing at it, Brendan. Sitting here like that was the dumbest thing I've ever said.
Oh no about that.
Go
Wolf.
into CC's.
Okay.
All right.
Get some
Before you lies a pizza shop. Now it's a nice little establishment with blue stained glass in the front. In between it is a set of double doors.
Ooh.
Again, it's starting to approach nighttime now, but I don't have an in between night and day time map, so you're gonna deal with the nighttime map.
Can I check
Let's try.
around for thieves' cant symbols at all?
Yes, investigation.
The shop's open. I would assume, right?
Oh my god.
Go in. Oh.
Sorry.
Nat 20!
Oh.
Plus
You are
a bunch of stuff. I don't know.
well. You are certain that there aren't any markings
Okay.
here, which is also good. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go in.
Shop.
It's going in the shop.
Yep.
Go
Just
in
walk,
the shop.
walk straight in the shop.
Me and Maelstrom. I'm going in.
Maelstrom and I.
Maelstrom and I. Maelstrom me. Me Maelstrom. This
Who's next? What's the marching
Wait,
order?
what kind of shop is this?
magic. Arcane. Arcon.
Archon.
They would not
Archon.
have health
Archon.
potions, would they?
They probably might.
They might.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine, I'll go.
I'll follow after him, Lyra.
Okay. As soon as you open the door and step on, you step onto a glyph,
Sick.
Wonderful.
which
Ooh.
lights up the room, and like there's like a soft murmur, almost like a whispering, like welcoming sound. Door chime. And from behind the counter, there's a young. Hold on, let me get my description out. Hold on 1 second.
That's okay. That's okay.
Southern Belle.
Ooh.
A young 20-year-old looking woman. She has long silver hair, has her hood up as well. She's 5 foot something, regular build, doesn't look like anything crazy. Round, common face. She says, "Oh,
She's the witch.
welcome to Cece's Arcanum. My name is Cece. Let me know if you guys need anything."
That's my cue.
Okay.
To let her know that I need stuff.
You let her know that you need stuff.
Cece, it is wonderful to meet you. You came very highly recommended. I was looking for some fine inks for
Recommended by
scribing some
who?
magic spell. Honestly, I don't know if it's a great thing, but by a very strange innkeeper at the Scarlet something or other.
Oh, great. Good old
Oh,
Rewalt. Great.
So, I mean, it got me here.
I'll
So
give him that. I'm not giving him anything else.
that's giving him a lot.
Yeah.
So you might want to be careful about that.
Sorry, what were you looking for? I don't mean to dawdle on little things.
Magic inks.
Inks. I think they're inks. Gotta check my button. One second.
And also spell scrolls, if you want to look at that too.
yeah. Also, if she
the
buys
sake
spell
of brevity.
scrolls, because I got a cantrip spell scroll that
I can't.
looking dish out that I can't. Well, I could use it, but not.
You use it
Random.
once, and then it
Yeah. And it's
feels
gone.
bad.
Feels bad, man.
Where is my stuff?
How do you feel about Italian breadsticks? Pizza?
Are there any
Italian.
other patrons?
Currently, no. It's getting closer to closing time, and there's also
Closing copyright.
there's also the problem of the huge assassination from yesterday that people aren't necessarily buying stuff right now. You said you're looking for ink.
Yeah, it said that it was like 50 gold per spell level of like fine inks or something. I don't know if that's just the price point. I don't know how you.
I think
It's kind of like the charcoal thing. Is like
it's written in
What
the
do you-
book, I believe.
Well, that's what he's trying to do.
It's
Yeah.
basically.
precisely description.
You need ink and paper, or just the?
Well, I'm
Yeah.
writing it in my spell book, so I don't think that I need paper.
Yeah, I think you
It's
just need
my-
special inks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And the thing that I'm looking at says it's like there's a price per ounce sort of deal.
But I don't know. It like I said, it didn't say how many ounces it took. It just said 50 gold worth per
Worth of
spell
ink.
level.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know if I buy like 5 ounces of really expensive ink, if that just does it, or if I have to like go over. If I have really cheap ink, I just have to use a lot of it and like
17
recolor
mean-
in my lines. I don't.
I mean, kind of, yeah. I think that makes sense. Cheaper ink
So-
would run, get all
Yeah.
goopy. Yeah. Yeah, sure. We have ink. It's 15 gold pieces per ounce. How much did you need? Did you need paper too? We have pouches, ropes, spellbooks, files.
I do not need paper, but as long as you have a lot of ink. My other question before I purchase that would be if you sell any magic spells or scrolls currently.
Yeah, we have a few. What kind are you looking for? Are you looking for higher level things? Looking for lower level things? Looking for
Looking for very specific things, specific set of skills. I will find them.
Sorry, I
Um,
thought my cat just jumped somewhere, but I don't know where it was. Anyway, what sort of thing are you looking for?
A spell scroll of Phantom Steed, Water Breathing, Magic Mouth, Speak with Animals, Detect Magic. I could go for a long time.
Oh,
It's almost like I made a list.
you do have. She does have water breathing.
Okay. What about Phantom Steed?
Does not have phantom seed.
Hopefully Magic Mouth. Magic Meow. Mooth.
Magic Mooth.
Moo.
Does not have that.
Wow.
Sorry, I don't want to make. Oh, there is a cat here.
There is-
Meow meow. Chaos.
Look, internet, give me internet points. I have a cat. Look at me.
Hey, he did it.
That was really cute because like you put him right at the thing and he licked his face. Like,
Yeah.
Okay. And does she have detect poison and disease and detect magic? I don't know if you're rolling.
This
for
would be
these.
easier if I had written it down like Control F, but I have it on a PDF. So you said detect what?
Detect poison and disease. Detect magic.
Detect magic, yes.
Detect magic.
I'm confused.
Okay. How much for detect magic?
I'm afraid to hear.
I don't know how this stupid chart works.
It's free.
It's free. Detect magic.
Yeah.
He said it.
Since there's no price thing, right?
375.
375.
For detect magic.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm assuming water breathing is like astronomically expensive.
considering the third level, probably.
Oh wait, no, sorry, that was my bad. Detect magic is 150.
Okay.
Water breathing is 750.
Seven. Okay. Well, that's not gonna happen.
Pardon, Cece?
Yeah. Hello. What do you need? What do you need? I'm doing two things at once. Hold on.
No, that's fine. I'm with him. That's fine. I was just wondering, do you also buy spell scrolls by chance, or do
Oh,
trades?
sure. I'd love to. What do you have?
I have one I can't really use. And I have Mage Hand. Show her the
Put it
scroll
on.
for Mage Hand.
Put my hand on Nala's shoulder and she doesn't find a use for it. It's still very useful to both of us as casters. But we think that maybe it'd be something we'd be willing to let go at the right price.
Well, let me take a look. And she takes it off of you and looks it over. She's like, I've seen better, but I could give you at least 50. Or sorry, at most 15. Other way around. I could go as low as 50. Damn it, as high as 50. What is wrong with...
Damn it, Noli, you said low.
Insight check. Is she bipolar?
Mushroom, do you have some more spells that you want to ask for before I ask for anything? I don't want to step on your toes.
I'll be here all day either. Magic Mouth was the big one I was looking for. No, I believe I've checked for everything you need.
Do you by chance have Disguise Self?
No, I'm actually still working on that one. I haven't quite gotten it out all the way done yet, but soon. I mean, I did all these myself, so like, please feel free to have anything you'd like, or look at anything you'd like, but I'm not done that one yet.
Do you know anybody else that was by chance in the market for a spell such as Disguise Self? Any regulars?
Anybody looking for it?
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, I had one gentleman who was looking into it, but that's why I started working on it myself. I was also fascinated.
Do you know his name or what he looked like? It might be as an associate that I work alongside of in the Magic Council that I
Roll
control.
a deception check.
Shoot.
Description check. 22.
22. She tells you that
Okay.
it was. Sorry, what?
What? Huh? Yeah.
What?
She tells me.
She tells you. That was it.
Okay, so
yeah, she.
I'll get it from you later.
No. I was just kidding. She says that is a kind of. I can't really say it was a guy or a girl. He's kind of somewhere in between. Like he really plain. Kind of hard to tell. I'm usually really good at those things, but kind of hard to tell. He's kind of somewhere in the middle. They were somewhere in the middle, and bald, little patchy beard, like little thing, I don't know if it's soul patch or whatever you would want to call it, but didn't really talk much. Really quiet, whispery voice. I never got his name though. He said he'd be back eventually, but I'm still working on it.
Lacey, he left that you could contact him when the scroll was done. And was
No.
it urgent?
He kind of mentioned it in passing, but like it seemed like that's what he really wanted. He was looking for, but he didn't mention anything about coming back anytime. I don't have any way to contact him. I don't even know his name.
Well, that's a shame. I'm sorry I can't help you out with that. No. Well, I will take the detect magic scroll. And
Sounds good.
why? You said 150 for the scroll?
Indeed.
Indeed. And 500 gold in magic inks.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Let me see if I have that much. She wanders off to the back real quick. Oh, I can't move her because.
While she's moving, I will lean over to Nala.
Is there anything that you need from her that I can maybe barter for? Since
I'm
I've
looking-
got some money.
Yeah, I'm looking for a few scrolls myself. Though I feel like one that I would ask for maybe a bit something that not many people have, especially if it's something she's doing herself. It's something I've heard of in passing, so I don't know if she would have it. She doesn't seem like the person that would.
It always
Given, I don't know if asking for it would be the best.
Okay, after a few minutes, she comes back with 34 vials of ink.
Okay.
Small little vials. She's like, I don't usually get big orders for them, maybe like 3 or 4 at a time, so I don't usually put them all together. And she's kind of losing her breath at this point. But if you have a way to carry these, I could give you like a milk crate or something. But that's
No, it's okay. I can take care of it myself.
And here's the scroll, and she it's nicely wrapped. Like there's like a nice gold trim on it and everything. Like scroll still wrapped up and all that. Go ahead.
We're selling this scroll of Mage Hand. Can you do any better on the price?
I mean, I could buy it for you for 50. Like I said earlier. I mean, I do already have Mage Hand, but like there's always more to sell. But times are kind of tough right now, as you know, with everything going on.
Okay. Well, that's fair. I understand the Merchants Guild is being very hard on you. Yes, along with everyone else.
I mean, not only the Merchants Guild, I get a little heat from the Arcanist Guild too. But you know, that's what happens when you kind of dabble in both sides.
Anything I should be worried about as, magic user myself around these parts?
Maybe don't use magic. I mean,
that seems very strange coming from a shop that deals in magic.
Yeah, you're telling me. I mean, I've been pretty prolific in my adventures. I'm only 20 years old and I have my own shop and I sell things, but it's not really doing anything now. Now that everyone thinks the king was murdered by some sort of magic nonsense, which to me sounds like utter buffoonery. That there's no possible way in front of all those people nobody would notice anything. But that's besides the point.
Okay, yeah, understandable.
There's just a few spells I was looking for personally.
Oh yeah, sure. What do you need?
3 that I can think of currently: invisibility, rope trick, or thunder step.
I definitely have invisibility. That's a nice one to have. Thunderstep.
Thunderstep, yeah, it's a level 3, so I'm sure that's really pricey, and I don't have the money for it.
And what was the third one?
Rope trick. That's a level 2.
Unfortunately, I only have invisibility.
Mhm.
but I can put it in so I can research it for you if you ever wanted to come back. A few months, but maybe a few weeks. You know, I could probably do one of them in a few weeks.
Unfortunately, I don't know how long we'll be here for. Actually, there was one other one. Tensor's floating disc.
No, I would love to learn more from Tensor himself, but I haven't seen one of those in ages.
Mm. How much is invisibility?
Invisibility will cost you. That'd be 375. But if you put in that mage hand, I guess I can maybe go down to 300 for you guys. You guys seem really knowledgeable, and I like like to help people that are like-minded.
Thank you. I'm not the negotiating type. uh,
Don't let it stop you.
I, she seems very sweet, and she's running this all on her own. I want to support her.
Maybe you should tell her that.
I want to support you.
Let me help.
Let me
I'm
out.
gonna support you.
Here's my bag. Here's my satchel. Here's my wallet.
Well,
But
I
we're
think
not
that
friends.
sounds
But we're
like
not
a
friends.
very a nice deal. I appreciate your help in coming down in the price. I know that with the king and the magic potentially being involved, it's only going to hurt business and hurt people who are using magic.
Especially
So-
if they have familiars.
Well, my offer is based off his kind words too, but I see you have a spellbook too. Again, I would recommend both of you maybe hide those books for now. Like just don't bring them out right now, especially in front of the guards or anything.
I snapped Toad away.
Toad is dead.
Yeah, no, I got him back when me and Maelstrom
okay.
had
Yeah, I gave her my
We-
spares.
Gotcha.
yeah.
Seance.
Sauce.
Yeah.
Actually, it might be good to buy the stuff from here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you okay? So you know what? I'm gonna go with the invisibility. Did he buy you out of the ink? I'll need some for myself.
I have 4 left.
I'll take those 4.
Okay, I'm so sorry. It doesn't take me too long, maybe like a couple days to make a vial, but that's the most I've gotten sold in a long time. So that's definitely helping me out with rent.
Oh no, yeah, sure. I'll take the rest off your hands. I'm sure we'll be here for at least a few days. I'm sure. So I can always
Sure.
stop by for some more.
Okay, she.
Oh, so
Puts
you
on
said
the-
you had spell books, like just empty books to fill in?
If I did, I didn't mean to.
Oh no, that's fine. Because I know.
I mean, you can get a spell book. It is blank.
Yeah. No, but I mean to start creating a second spell book for myself.
Yeah,
Create
yeah,
a
yeah.
second spell book for
Yeah,
myself.
She does have spell books.
Okay. How much for like a spell book that's empty?
That'd be 75. So sorry, my prices are high right now. I'm really trying to just narrowly scrape by and not get kicked out of the city.
No, that's fine. I think I'll just just kicked up. I think I'll just stick with the invisibility scroll and the ink for right now.
Okay, that would be.
So, oh shit! Wait, hold on. Do I have that much money?
360 gold pieces.
Okay. 360.
That's, of course, you're saying you're going to sell the mage hand as well.
Yes. So, hold on one second. I have to make sure I have this money. Okay. Plus 291. Okay, 461 gold. So use 370?
360.
360. Okay.
Because she'll take 370.
No, I will give her 360.
Wow, I really want to help your business. It's fine.
I'll be back.
Just kidding.
Then yeah, I'm gonna give her the 360 invisibility. I'd love to have.
The
So.
charcoal and incense.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Do you also have any charcoal or incense? I let my familiar loose last night, and I quickly found out that it's probably not the best idea to do in this city.
Yeah, definitely not. Again, with the magic thing, they were already on high alert before this, but now
Why? Before.
they're a little more religious here than they are magic. or like learned spells. I mean, granted they have a arcanist guild, but it's like they only want to use it for themselves, and they don't want other people to have that power. It's I'm fortunate enough to have my shop here.
So they don't appreciate public arcane, but divine magic is. How do they feel about that?
I mean, you have to follow like the specific sects that they allow in the city. Which like I'm not really a religious person myself, but like it's kind of silly that they kind of limit what people can believe in. It all just helps people anyway. What honestly the big deal is.
Garrick, I think I'll be fine in the city. I believe it was Pelor, Shanta, and yet.
They Pelor, the dwarf guy, Shanti, then there's Azuth, and then Tyr, and there's one more I can't really remember. But those ones at least.
Alright. Good to know.
So yeah, could I have some, I guess, charcoal and incense as well? I need.
Yeah.
Do you have, like,
Um,
maybe? I know it costs 10 gold worth of charcoal.
Yeah, I mean she
But I'd
can
like
she
to
can provide 10 gold with a charcoal.
Can I get two orders of that? Like,
2? Yeah, you can get 2.
well, because I owe Maelstrom, so
Nothing like being in
I
debt to
need to pay him
Maelstrom.
back. Yeah, I don't want to be in debt to
Nothing
Maelstrom.
like being in debt to Maelstrom.
So yeah, I'll get some 2 orders worth of fine familiars, so charcoal and incense.
Copy. That'd be 20.
20. Okay. Then I hand over another 20 then. 81 gold.
It's like I
Wow. I pay for my ink and scroll.
Okay. Ink and scroll.
That's cool.
Buy money. Now I just need to find somewhere where I can sell gems.
Oh, well, why don't? Have you asked anyone around to see?
maybe
I
she
travel
knows.
She might know.
You know anybody that sells or is buying gems in this day and age? This
Y'all-
crazy climate.
Y'all know anybody?
I mean, I don't see why not.
1 second.
Just one second.
I have another question too for her.
I just want to know if she has health potions.
Oh yeah, Lear's just there.
I'm
I'm
there
at
too,
nothing.
just kind of
Oh.
quiet behind you guys.
She and I are just pretending to look at shit, but we're really listening.
Okay. I was gonna say roll perception or to check stuff out, but CC lets you know that the closest jeweler is actually in like the mid-tier city, and that would be hold on 1 second. Galder's son.
Ooh, yeah.
It's
That's not
right.
too far.
It's right on the
Right near the
coast.
coast. Yeah.
Galder's son.
Galadier's son. Sorry.
Sure.
I
I
see
didn't
it.
spell it right in the first place anyway. So
Well,
rip.
and potions. I don't have any potions here. I'm not really less of a potion, more of a magic sort of thing. Even though they're all magic.
More paper, less glass.
Yeah. Yeah, potion shops. There's Twilight Libations and Three Flares Filtries. I hate saying that person's name. Like it's such a.
The unicorn's gem. What's that?
That's another jewelers.
Oh, okay.
Okay, can you repeat that again? I'm sorry.
The one you hate saying?
Three Flares Filtries.
Three flares.
Three Flares.
Three flares. Truthers.
So, wait, there were 2 of them, though, right?
Yeah, the other one was
Go ahead. Sorry.
Twilight Libations.
Thank you.
Sick. Sick. Alright, well, it's been a blast. Broke.
Broke.
Cece, question. Do you know where, like, In regards to the guilds, do people just is there a place where you can go to join them, or are people just a part of them?
Which guild are
Born?
you looking to join? Like the Merchants Guild?
No, I guess just more in general. I mean, obviously, as you can tell, I'm not from around here, so I was just more curious. If it
Yeah, I
was
mean,
something.
if you set up the proper paperwork and such, you can join the Merchants Guild. They have a few locations throughout the city. Yeah, they each have their own little districts and whatever, and they all work together and take control of the city. And nothing like that I need to worry myself about as long as I can sell my goods. Then there's like the city guard. They guard the city, but I think they want you to have residency here for X amount of time for you to join. And there's like a physical and like another test or something. I'm not really sure. Not my sort of deal.
So what about the Arcanus Guild?
Good luck.
Oh.
I I've taken their tests and I never heard back, so that's going well. I took it when I was 16.
Whoa. 4 years. Shit.
And of course, the
Alright.
ministry they're also real strict with who joins them too. I mean, that's like a nepotism city over there.
The ministry.
Yeah, the ministry, a bunch of dwarves. They control all like the laws and this and that and money and all that nonsense.
Politics. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not a fan.
Well, thank you for the information and also the goods. We'll probably definitely be back. At least I will, for more ink anyway.
Sounds good. Thank you guys so much. Do you guys need anything else before you go?
Anyone?
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
You mentioned you looked kind of gived out by the guy who runs the tavern, the Scarlet Witch.
Yeah,
Is
he's
he like that all the time?
whenever he sees a pretty face. Let's just say that.
Okay.
It's
Just
yeah.
okay.
I've
all,
known him
thank you.
since we were kids, and it hasn't stopped.
I'm sorry.
What'd you say?
I said I'm sorry.
Oh.
And I just said rip.
Ooh.
Alright. Anyone else?
No.
Okay, let's go.
No, Mom.
The only other
Not
question I
here.
would have for you before we leave would be, do you by chance do any work for the royal family?
Me personally, no. I'm
No.
kind of super far away. They have their own shops that they like to shop at if they're shopping for arcanist stuff.
So they're allowed to do magic?
Yeah, it's the city's not the greatest city. It's I have my own shop, which is great, but that's about it.
It seems like it sucks.
I mean, it's a real shame because the heart of the city is really within the people, and like it seems like everyone's just trying to seize power all the time.
Huh.
Well, I appreciate your time and your insight. Hopefully we can come back. Maybe you could work on some spells for us. And can continue to work together.
That'd be awesome. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
If you need anything else, like please let me know. I can always put stuff on order for you and work on it while you're away. I don't know how often you guys are in the city. This is the first time I've seen you, but
We're about.
Yeah, we've been around.
I scribble a note with some things for her to keep an eye out or work on in her free time.
sure.
Thanks.
You can send me that list.
Yeah, that was the idea.
All right, troop. It's getting sun's
Oh,
getting
sorry.
real low.
Sorry, Motor, I didn't see your message a
That's
million
okay.
hours ago.
I couldn't remember and I was gonna bring it up, but if it's not really relevant to the situation, then I'll let it go.
It is magic-y though.
Oh, it is? Okay. Wait, I... Do anything now.
Rewind.
Rewind.
Re-
Actually, Cece, your name is right.
Yeah, and your name, if you don't mind asking?
Oh, it's Ashlyn.
It's a lovely name.
Can you like, if I were to give you an item?
I can't hear you.
I'm sorry.
Well, no, you're fine.
I lost my accent. It was coming out way more British than what I wanted. It wasn't working. I found this book a while back, and I haven't been able to really figure out what it is. Do you think you could take a look at it and tell me if you could open it or something?
I can.
And I take out the
certainly
book
try.
and give it to her.
Okay. You put it on the table and she's like, ooh. She like puts one finger on it. She's like, this is dark.
Oh shit.
Dark? What do you mean by that?
Like dark magic. Like this is a little spooky, but I can certainly take a look.
Yeah, if you could get it to open, that would be fantastic, because I found it in a priest's house. I kind of stole it, but you didn't hear that from me. Just, if you could open it.
As you're gibbering and jabbering, her very pale blue eyes light up, and she like puts her hand over the book and like kind of swirls over it, and then she's like, yeah, it's gonna take some time.
Okay.
If you come back sometime, I can give you an update, but
Sure.
this isn't going to be like a one-day sort of thing.
That's fine. I
Sure.
mean,
Do I believe her in that it would take more than one day for the opening purposes, or for her own personal purpose?
Roll an insight
Or
check.
if that was all just an act just then.
Anybody can roll an insight check if they like.
I'm gonna do it too.
I'm more concerned for her well-being, but sure. I haven't rolled
We have
yet.
enough people to worry about, Josie.
Well, I got a 5, so my
Perception?
insight is 6, I think.
16.
Insight?
Insight.
Insight.
2 plus 17, 19.
16.
21.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
22. Hi.
How do I personally talk to Brendan?
Oh.
Facebook Messenger.
Call him on the phone.
Call
Yeah.
him on the phone.
On your car
I
phone.
mean,
Go to his house and fight him.
Well, I wonder, could we mute and have another video go?
No.
probably not.
It drops
I will
it.
call you on the cell phone. I know it's your favorite.
So make sure
It's
you
okay
mute yourself.
When it does the
And
the
turn away from
HDs.
your cameras.
We get to watch them have a conversation. Ooh.
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 This section of D&D brought to you by Secret
Only
Conversation.
fams.
Only
Fams.
fams.
Only fams.
The site where you go.
To find out your family's lineage. And only
Yeah.
yours.
Only yours.
Oh.
So,
Let's fuck all the other
kinda like-
family lineage. Oh.
It's kind of like Ancestry.com, but not real.
That might shift some things. Yeah, Brendan, you turning your camera off shifted you to a Lyra spot. And now I'm Maelstrom.
You can house them this whole
I've
time.
I'm
been
not
Mal-
I.
I am.
I'm Nala.
Yeah.
Everyone who wants money.
I don't have any more money. I have like 80 some gold now.
Do you know how much money I have left over? 12
I didn't
copper.
know how
Oh,
how you had that much money to begin with.
Hey, can't
We
we
got a
I'm
decent chunk
Ashlyn.
from-
can't steal money if we don't have it.
Actually,
I'm
you
just
should
been
have
saving.
some money.
I have
Unless
some
you bought
money, but not
something.
800 worth of gold.
It was
But you
7.
should. Did you spend a decent chunk on something?
I forget.
Because
Or it got stolen. I don't know.
I only buy
Ashlyn's not
drinks
good with money.
and rooms, so like I've just
Yeah.
been saving everything, always.
well, see, because I know I bought my sword.
Oh,
And now I have invisibility. Oh my god, I have invisibility now.
oh, my money's
Who was that guy?
Oh shit. All right, they're back.
Welcome back.
I'm not Ashlyn anymore.
Wait, what?
Surprise.
When you guys left, it shifted all the videos, and so,
Yeah.
Brendan.
Oh,
you know.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought that could happen, but I had to do it.
That's fine. So we're
Okay.
leaving, or
Actually, your name's Ashen, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a message when I get the book open. How's that sound?
What? How are you gonna do that?
And she twirls her finger and sends you a message. She's like this, like without moving her mouth or anything. You just hear her voice, almost as she's right behind.
Is that what you guys? I look at like every one of the magic users in my party. Like, is that what you guys do to each other all the time? You just
No.
talk to each other and just.
We have Rocky Talkies. So
Yeah, but like she didn't need.
That's an awesome name for that.
Yeah, if only we could find one more just to add to the set, right? That would be so convenient.
Well, usually when they're made, you need all of them. They're all made together at the same time. You can't really link more together.
Yeah, I know. I'm just, kind of throwing it out there that if there was an ability to do that, that would be pretty cool.
Well, can I see one of yours real quick?
Sure. Then I should show it to her.
Oh no.
She
We're
takes it
getting so much
and
done
eats it.
today.
Just kidding.
It was a trinket that I made it with prestidigitation, so it disappears.
Pretzel dissertation.
Yeah,
Pretzel
she ate
dissertation.
it. Pretzel
She kind of like her eyes flicker once more. She's like, "This is a freebie, but there's supposed to be 6 of these. Do you guys only have 5 then?"
Wait, what?
We only have 5.
Yes, we
Well-
only have 5.
Can you tell us where the 6th one is?
I couldn't. I don't know how to do that, but like it's basically it's inscribed in the enchantment itself that made this. There were 6 of these that were made, and I'm counting 6 of you, but you said you need one more, so I deduced you only have 5.
Galric, you can do a thing where you can locate something.
Maybe.
I don't know how far that spans.
It spans further than these work. However, I'm familiar with this one.
But if they were made in the set, then
Well, I'm not familiar with yours, and I'm not sure if that. I could try. We could try putting them all together.
it's something for another time, maybe.
But
Wait,
of
where
course,
did
we
you
wouldn't
guys
do it
even
in
get
town
these
because
anyway?
doing magic in town is very fun.
Oh yes,
Obviously.
Well, as long as you keep the VSM down. If you can, you don't have. If you don't do a big flashy show of it, you could probably get away with some minor magic, but I wouldn't recommend like anything crazy like a fireball or something.
Oh shit, that ruins all of my plans.
Saliva ball.
Snow cone, saliva snow cone.
You're familiar with the area. Do you know any good inns in the area?
I mean, I live here in my shop, but offhand, I can't really think of any that are noteworthy. I mean, the higher up you go, the fancier it is, but everything's expensive now, so.
Okay. Well, I was just looking for any other low key, like a rental property potentially.
Like
Like
for
a house that I could rent for a few days if I was looking to do some business in town.
Airbnb doesn't exist yet.
No, but Airbnb, they were
Airbnb?
talking. I just didn't know if you knew of any like rental properties around.
I've never been in the market for them. I'd imagine you could just shack up in the slums somewhere if you just built your own house there. That's what everyone else did, years ago. But
Good to know. Thanks for your time.
of course, it is getting late though, so I'm gonna check out this book and I'll send you a message and thank you all for shopping. But I'm happy you guys leave if that's okay.
That's fine. Thank you. Have a good night.
All right.
Bye.
Attention, CC's Arcanity shoppers. The store will close.
Now, get
Please
out.
make your final selections and work your way towards the exits. We will open tomorrow morning at dawn. Thank you. Have a great day.
Get out.
Get out.
Don't forget, you can save 20% if you get a CC's card.
And check out Mossclade's Glade.
And don't forget to check out Mossclade's Blades.
All right. So we're outside. I'm assuming. Let's get the fuck out. Let's leave her alone.
All right, so what should we do? Like sleep for the night and then go to the royal family in the morning?
Well,
I think that would be a good idea, but I do have some spell work that Nala and I were going to work on tonight. So
Yes.
starting on that would make tomorrow's journey a little easier.
Sounds good. All right.
Do you think that we should? I mean, we still have a bit of the night. Look for housing within the more inner parts of the city. Just so we're not so far away?
I think we need to find another place to stay. I think if we ask any questions, and Amanda's muted, if
I
we ask
agree.
any questions and we refer them to a place where we're staying to give us any leads or get a hold of us, that needs to be where we're not staying.
And I feel
Yep.
like knowing a bit more of a credible place, not to say that the Scarlet Witch isn't credible, but I mean,
It's pretty.
especially if we're going to talk to somebody in the Royals, I feel like maybe a place within those closer to the inner parts of the city would probably be preferred. We might look better.
I understand why you might think that,
Hmm.
but currently, in the climate that we're in, where people are willing to be judgmental of other people's races outside of their stature, a white dragonborn walking around a noble part of town might stick out, and people might talk and be petty. I would think that we would stick out like a sore thumb in the nicer part of town. And if someone was going, hey, I'm looking for 6 people, one of them being a giant dragonborn, someone might have said something to someone else about it. Where maybe if we stick to maybe the worst part of town, maybe the slums, where people are a little more angry at the people that are running the show, would be less worried about the people wandering around in it.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that we should stay at those places, but we should maybe know what those places are, so if they do ask, they'll go there instead.
I was thinking we would stay somewhere in the slums and then just
Yeah.
refer anyone to the Scarlet for information or anything that they can leave.
Oh,
know.
like stay in the slums. Okay, sorry,
Yes.
I misunderstood.
question, because I have criminal contacts like in my background, and this is like, you know, the head of the order town. Are there any local messengers within the area that I would be aware of that I could ask them about potential housing type situations that
Like a
are
safe
off
house
the
or
grid?
something.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to, if being a former member of the city, if you will, you could find one that would be suitable for you, with like the thieves' cant symbols and stuff.
And that's like kind of that's kind of like my
Yeah,
question.
yeah. I mean, you don't have to find a messenger. You can search yourself. So if you want to roll me an investigation check.
And just for added layer of security, I can always cast the hut spell within wherever we are staying.
I mean, we've slept inside of an underground cave at Fort Rocks, and I'm sure that if we can find a small place to shack in, it wouldn't be all that bad.
Yeah.
I got 18 plus 2, so 20, but not natural.
Okay. You're able to easily find like one of like the location, sort of almost like a directory, if you will, of the thieves' cant symbols, and it leads you like closer towards the outer legs of the city. Let me pull this up real quick for myself.
Is everybody good with that? Out of character?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I think that maybe it would be advantageous to stay in the lesser part of town and like check in for the night at the hotel, make our way to wherever we're going. Just because like if we start getting into this investigation, it's better to make our cover now before we start. And also because Nala's husband has a tendency to burn down the inn so that we sleep in.
That's true.
These are all fair.
And there's also
There was only one. Just one.
I mean,
And that was the long lost
we're
episode.
0 for 1, I guess.
I mean,
For one.
no, we stayed at the place because he burned
So-
down in Brego. We went to Calfast. We went to fuck.
Now we gotta get him to
For
show up,
Carlo?
listen into
Sorry?
our conversations over the Rocky Talkies, lead him to the bad part of town, beat his ass, and get this other Rocky Talkie.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know. I still want to talk to him, but
Amanda's face.
what?
oh no.
Did you
wrong?
not consider that?
No. And I just thought about it, and now I'm like, oh no.
What, plus
That makes
one?
so much sense.
What?
That-
What?
That your husband might have the other Rocky
Yes.
Talkie and
Or that
listen into
Maladir might
everything.
have it, or
Yeah.
that anybody that has been tracking us could have it.
Oh, but
Welcome.
Where did you guys get it anyway?
Oh, we
um,
I
found
don't
it.
remember.
We found it in a pile of stuff. You know.
we got it
Really
at the end of the
What if
the magic
Krista has
forest that
it?
we were in. That was one of the things we found at the end of the forest maze thing.
So Maladir was following you
And
through
he
the
did shoot-
forest anyway,
Maladir's been
right?
with us.
I mean,
through
so
the-
out of
before that,
character.
too.
Out of character. We have no idea how long he's been following Josie.
Who?
So,
No. We're talking
Husband.
about Maladir.
no, but I'm just saying that like Josie's husband,
Okay.
Maladir knows everyone. So he's potentially been following everyone forever.
And he was in the group, I believe, right, with Ashlyn's father, or he knows, like, because I
He was-
remember
He was
that.
involved. I think he was
Yeah.
their antagonist for a little bit.
To clear things up, Christy, there are two different people that are following us maliciously. Okay.
I mean,
Besides
yeah, I know
besides
that.
all of your people.
Besides, yeah.
So there's actually
That's
a
because
lot
of
more
me,
than two.
so like just ditch me, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, just leave me since no, what was I gonna
Sweet.
say? My question was when you picked those up at that point in time, only Maladir had made himself known.
Yes, the first time Jarcoul showed up was at Brigo in the Barbie's shop.
Okay.
Shop? Restaurant?
Restaurant.
Do they call them
Barbie's
restaurants?
Eatery.
Yeah,
Tavern.
dine tavern. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know.
Are you good in that case?
Getting what?
Alright,
Anymore.
so
You said you needed a second, so I started.
Oh, I mean, for story's sake, you guys are following Umlira towards a safe house. So if you guys want to keep talking for another minute or two,
Oh.
that's fine.
Also, never mind. That's dumb. I was gonna say I'm gonna announce all of this Mossglade stuff, but if we're going to a safe house, I'm not gonna draw attention right now.
you are not doing that. Mm-mm.
I do still think they could do with a logo change.
Why don't we
Like-
whip one up tonight? Like, while we're, we'll do some
Like
mock-ups,
this.
some thumbnails.
Minor illusion. A picture of a sword that has moss growing on the back of it. Crossed blades that has moss.
At Moss Blades. Mmm.
growing
New
on the
new
north
slogan.
sides.
I like it.
Don't forget the flower. The flower's nice.
But it's Moss Glades, not Flower Glades.
The flower has a significance. I bet.
We should
should
ask
ask
him
him.
about it.
Yeah, don't just rule it out. Maybe it's important to him.
I mean,
Symbols
it's
have meaning.
on the armor, so
Oh, it's the
Yeah,
family's crest. Maybe. Oh, sorry.
I hope not, because then this would be a really bad suggestion.
This is the same symbol that was on
Do it.
Moss Glades at Kelfast, right? Like same symbol,
Yeah,
right?
it is the same symbol.
Yeah. Okay, so they're probably not going to want to change it. It's like a family thing.
That could be the Mossglade logo, and then the Blades logo is different.
Or
They just
what
need-
if you just make their sign really bright and obnoxious so people see it?
Yeah, I think like more signs with like arrows pointing in the right direction because he's like out of the way, you know. I think it's more of a foot traffic thing.
I mean, he also said there's not many people common folks within the city that are looking for those kinds of wares, so it might be also beneficial once we're out of the city to throw people maybe that we come across, especially maybe down in the ports. Other
True.
adventurers.
Just yeet them to Mosclates?
Well,
Yeet.
no, like direct them, or we could beat them, and then be like, "I got my edge at Mosclades," and like slogans all day, every day. I have some written down. That one actually was just off the
That's funny.
cuff, but I
As
like
we're
that
walking,
one.
can I just keep an eye out on what's going on around us?
Absolutely. Perception check.
Perception.
And
Predator.
You sure you're doing all right there, Aslan?
Predator. Oh.
Sounds
don't
like she
know.
might have a concussion.
Yeah. Hopefully she was just talking.
Perception?
Perception.
19 plus 4. So 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't seem to see
Nice.
anybody following you as you guys are following Amlira throughout the city.
Do
I also
see
know-
any green dogs?
Okay. You don't see any green dogs. There's plenty of dogs.
Can I pet them all as we walk by?
Some of them are very angry dogs.
Ashlyn.
She pets it.
I smack it anyway. Nicely smacked it.
Smack pets.
Embrace. Take my love.
Love me.
Wow.
Love!
Animal handling.
Ashley, maybe not do that.
She rolls low and like pets it in reverse.
This is why she couldn't keep her bear. Just saying.
I gave that bear away.
Bear.
He had a better life with someone else than he did traveling around with us.
It's true.
Maybe.
What was his name?
His name was Barry.
Yes, he became a circus bear.
Of course it was.
Did
I
this
don't know
shock
why
you?
I asked. I knew this.
Well, then
I
there's
knew
also
the answer
Beryl.
already. Yup, and
Well,
Beryl.
Who was not better than Barry.
So as we're walking, like, just
I
to
cannot
get
bear
a
this conversation any longer.
oh dear, to get a general sense of how things are there like guards like everywhere? Is there like an inquisition like right now? Like they're like knocking on doors and stuff, or are like what's going on with like the city guard kind of deal right now?
City guard. I mean, you don't have an idea of what's normal here. Amlira would, but there are guards everywhere, like almost out in droves. But at the same time, they don't really seem to be like inquiring much. Like they're not like knocking people's doors down. There is just a distinct presence.
Even in the slums? Is it weaker or stronger?
It's way like as you guys are walking towards the exit, like there's hard like the mount is getting lower and lower and lower. Like there's not much policing out here.
They're not even eyeing us up. Cool. Don't give a fuck.
Do get looks though.
Yeah, I figured. Sorry, everyone. I don't know disguise self yet, so.
I mean, I'm gonna guess it's me in my resplendent armor.
Probably.
You're so fancy.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, question for DM.
Me.
On our way back, or on our way to the slums, we have to pass the inn? Yes, no?
You
Roughly?
could. Yeah. It might add like 15-20 minutes on your journey, but Amlir is also currently tracking, like a path to where you guys need to go.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we didn't really pay for another night at the Scarlet.
I mean, technically, we were
Ridge.
just getting free rooms because the
thought
innkeeper
Ashley
was
was
We
trying to go
paid
to the
5
bone zone.
gold.
Trying to go to the bone zone.
Yeah, but he did charge us 5 gold. He was reluctant about it. Though our cart is staying for free there. I think that's what the pretty face got us. Was a free space for the cart.
Okay, let me get you guys in here.
Get in there. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, you guys. Whenever I put you guys on this map, you're huge. it's like
Sorry.
giants.
We are giants.
We live in like. Oh shit! Never mind. Copyright.
We live in copyright.
Isn't everything copyright at this point? Seriously.
Probably.
Except for
Do we
Barbies.
live in a land with Disney? Yes. Okay. So, Amir leads you guys, like, really stretching out towards the edge of the city here. But there's just houses all over that are just completely run down. Like, they're just awful, for lack of a better term. Put my mouse over Josie's face. Anyway, you guys eventually come across, like, a house that is simply put dilapidated. Like, the roof is all kind of caved in, but like not almost, it's not fallen down completely yet. Parts of the walls are just fallen in. Like, there's just overgrown brush everywhere. There's a broken cart out front. It kind of looks just like this.
This.
Like a this. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Like this.
Okay.
Let me see real quick.
Excuse me.
Cool. Yeah. So, what do you guys want to do?
I Vanna White in front of the door and say, "Safe house."
Uh,
Are you sure it's safe?
should you check for
Yes,
traps
it's
or
safe,
anything?
but I mean, we can check it. It's fine.
Roll investigation check.
Thanks, Lyra.
Seven plus 2, 9.
Okay, you quickly find out that the door is trapped as a like a tripwire trips as you pass it. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Thanks, Lyra. I hope she rolled right.
14 plus 7.
Okay, you take only 4 points of bludgeoning damage as a big swinging like log like kind of pushes you back out the door, hitting you square in the chest. You almost kind of lose your breath for a second.
It's that low to the ground?
Yeah, it swings down and pop as you open the door.
I don't think the
You
house is
can
very safe,
safely
Lyra.
say it is no longer trapped.
It's not trapped anymore, guys. It's fine. I promise.
I'm gonna let Lyra wait until Lyra goes in first.
Fine, I'll go in.
Okay.
Watch. And I'll just go in the house and look around.
Okay, you step around the log that just hit you in the chest into this house.
All right.
Perceive
after.
things and make sure there's nothing else.
Okay, make a perception check.
Do you need any help, Lyra?
Yeah, I'm going
Nope,
in.
I'm good. I got a 19 plus whatever perception is, plus 8.
Okay, you kind of peruse around for a little bit while your friends walk into the house behind you. Oh, Hark, don't let them make Hark huge. Well, he already is huge. But
See, totally fine. It's fine.
very easily you're able to discern that the second floor is no longer available. It is like the roof is just crashed over it. But underneath of the stairs, buried under rubble, is what looks to be a handle.
Cellar.
But there's a thing. Look.
Big heckin' piece of rubble.
But I need you to move this.
Not I.
Alright,
I'll give it a
up.
shot. Yeah.
Hands
Oh,
together, and then I'm gonna put it on Hark's shoulder. And be like, "You got this, bud."
All right.
Galric, did you want to give it a strength check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flynn, I heard there's dogs
Athletics.
under there.
Oh, it's okay. Garlic wants to help. Let him go.
She was talking to me, right? Right?
Go for it.
Yes, absolutely.
Athletics.
Me.
Yep.
Athletic.
And athletic. That's That's a 13
I hope he rolls better than me.
minus 1.
Aw. I got a 9 plus 7, so 16.
Okay. Just barely, Hark. After Gilbert gives it a nice pull and kind of shifts, and then falls even down further down as there's like scaffolding stuck out of this rock. Hark, you're able to kind of break that scaffold and then just pull the rock out of the way. And below it is a hatch. Like a trapdoor style hatch.
Do you want to check that for traps?
Inspect
I know it's not traps,
for
but
traps.
Investigate for traps.
Good job, Hark. You did good.
Thanks. It was actually you.
Hey,
you
thanks,
you
buddy.
shifted it just right for me. I mean, I could probably have not have done that without you. So good work.
What was your roll, Kristen?
12 plus 2.
Okay. As far as you can tell, it is not trapped. It is locked.
Can I pick the lock?
Okay. Roll me a dexterity check. Add your proficiency bonus.
$21.
You are able to pick the lock. Clink.
See, guys, look, totally safe.
I'm still going to wait for her or somebody else to go in first.
That's fine. I'm looking down.
Are you gonna open the hatch?
Yeah, I'm gonna open it.
Okay. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I fucking hate that.
That would be for Hark and Gilbert too.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay, respects. Press F.
13.
Can I try again?
Oh no!
You said Constitution.
Constitution saving throw.
17 plus 5, 22.
Okay, Hark, you take 3 points of poison damage as a trap is sprung as Amira opens the hatch. Brendan, what was yours? Gilbert?
Are you sure you need to know?
I do.
Okay, that's 2 plus 2 for a full roll.
Okay, it's only a whopping 6 points of poison damage because my 3d8 was crap.
Ha!
Amira both take 6 points of poison damage.
I'm a far away from the
See,
hatch.
totally
in my
safe.
field.
Why are we going here if everything's trapped?
It's a safe house.
It's not that safe though.
It's
Is there
safe
perhaps-
houses are the places you go to hide from other people, and you set traps so they,
For
have
you?
a hard time getting in.
Hark,
No,
Gilbert, and Amira,
It's
roll me a Constitution
literally
saving throw.
for everyone.
So what?
Another one?
Is someone else already here?
Maybe.
Hey, wait, you said again?
It doesn't
Yeah.
sound that
That's-
safe.
Are we just standing in a cloud?
The hatch is still open.
So
And the trap. The hatch is still open, and the trap is not disabled.
Fine, I will disable.
Okay, give me another check with your.
Didn't realize I had to do that. Sorry.
You just
18
want
plus
those 3D
5,
to do more work.
so 23 this
He
time.
does.
Just way back
9
in the corner.
points of
just
poison damage.
watching all this.
16.
I'm actually hanging out with Nala on this one.
Yeah,
Brendan.
Oh, I think all three of us are just kind of
Just like,
in the back.
just nudging Nala and be like, "Watch this! It's totally not trap."
Brendan, what was yours?
12.
Okay. It seems to be getting weaker. The ability to resist this is getting easier. So you all three take 8 points of poison damage.
the gaseous
I think they're gonna be alright.
cloud coming
Not-
near us at all.
Yeah.
It's kind of concentrated and kind of dissipates as you sit further away. Amir, what
I
was your?
move- I move further away.
Same.
Is that sleight of hand or what?
That'd be your dexterity plus your proficiency. Dexterity check plus your proficiency. Double your proficiency. Sorry. Because you get thieves' tools.
money.
I'm just making sure I mathed right. Okay, it's 17 plus 7.
Perfect. Okay, you're able to push down the spring-loaded mechanism on this again, and then lock it into place, so you could rearm it if you needed to. But the trap is currently locked, and the hatch is open.
See, look, I got it. It's okay. Like, we can reuse it. It's all good. Promise!
What about the log at the front?
We need the Stronks to help.
We can reset that later. Let's make sure the house
If we-
is safe, because if the traps are set, is somebody already here?
Exactly.
Well, do you want to go down further and see, Lyra, if there's other
Well, yeah.
traps or people? Alright. I'm assuming it might be dark down there. I don't know.
I'm assuming she's also doing it stealth too.
Yep.
So if there was someone down there, they would have a hard time seeing.
Yep.
They
There
haven't
would
heard
be
the traps.
traps going off, yeah.
They're not that loud, though. The only one they would have heard was the
log.
log.
The log.
The log hitting you in the chest. Punching you in the boobs.
Listen.
Ooh,
I got
yeah.
Yeah, she shouldn't have
padding.
got that much damage for it, considering her boobs.
Big titties.
I
Some
mean,
extra cushioning.
Praise be it.
would you want a
Crane's
log to
big
hit your
titties.
tits? I mean, like, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure that
hell
would still
no.
hurt. Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
it would
but
still
like,
hurt, dude. But
yeah,
anyway.
she gets them like.
To bounce it back a little bit.
Get some padding. Don't crack my ribs. Anyway,
Get
we
some
got
An
it.
extra
padding.
push-up bra.
Anyway, what was it?
Sorry.
Anyway, so what kind of check am I doing? Like, what do you want me to do?
Are you going down?
Yeah.
Okay, just give me a perception check.
I believe in you, Lyra.
13 plus 8.
Okay. You are able to determine that there are no entities down here. The only thing you find are a few sleeping packs, if you will, and a couple gravestones.
Delicious.
Sorry, rewind, you said
So can I
gravestones?
shout up at them?
Yep.
I'm gonna shout to them and I'm gonna say, well, semi-shout. I'm gonna say, hey! So, there's nobody down here. Well, except some dead people. Like, gravestones or whatever. But, like, there's some sleeping packs. So my point is there's no live people right now, but there's definitely, someone was buried here. Hope you don't mind that.
I head on down.
Make me feel better.
I'll go down.
Yeah, I guess I'll
I'll
go down
there,
too.
Guess you're
Yeah.
And then
able to-
I want to go read what the gravestones say.
Okay. Gravestones just name a few people. Like they you can recognize them as like bullshit names, like they're like fake names. For probably
That's fair.
people who died in the Thieves Guild.
Cozy.
Is the dirt like fresh, like dug up?
There's
it-
just tombstones. There's no. That doesn't look like there's any. Like it wasn't dug. Like the base of this basement is cobblestone.
Okay.
So kind of like dog tags, maybe.
Essentially, I mean they're definitely stones with etchings on them, but they would be like if you hammered in or if you stuck a gun in the ground and put a soldier's helmet on top, kind of thing.
Like a memorial kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the word I couldn't think of.
All right.
Well,
Should we reset the log trap at least? I'm not crazy about this poison gas one, but
not that strong. So if you and Ashlyn want to take care of that.
Yeah, that's fine, as long as no gas is gonna come out and smack me in the face.
no, just a log if we do it wrong.
Been hit by worse.
Yeah, right? Like, meh.
Meh.
So,
We'll set
Ashlyn
up
and
that
I-
log.
reset the log trap?
Okay, easily enough. With Umlir's direction, you guys are able to lock it in place, so it triggers with the door.
Cool. Is there any beer?
There's no beer.
I hate this place.
I have a question. For spell scroll, so obviously I can copy the spell scroll into my spell book. Does that then use the scroll? I don't remember.
So I think, and I think they elaborate on it on maybe Xanthar's, not maybe the Dungeon Master Guide. I don't remember which book it's in now, but I think it only destroys it if you fail like an
No,
Arcana check to copy it, but I'm not
You
sure.
have to pass an Arcana check to write it into your book. If you succeed, it's successfully copied. But whether you succeed or fail, the spell is destroyed. The scroll is destroyed.
Okay, okay. Sorry, this was just something I thought about since I'm gonna be doing just that.
So downtime,
Downtime.
bedtime,
Whoa.
keeping watch.
It took you guys like an hour,
we
like 2
have-
hours to walk here.
Sorry, do we have like, candles or things we can use to illuminate the area enough so people can see?
I mean,
Do you guys have
Maelstrom,
candles?
not Maelstrom, Galaric can cast light on things.
I just put it on the ground.
Fair.
Around you.
It's literally just like that. It's just on the ground.
And I mean,
Oh.
I'll cast the hut spell tonight just so if we want an extra layer of security, those that want to can sleep inside of it.
That's very thoughtful, Nala.
And then I'm just gonna do some spell stuff with Maelstrom.
Before we
I
get
guess.
into that, maybe we
Yes.
should assess who's taking watch. And I don't know if we want to bother using the trap on the staircase. Maybe advantageous to make sure that we're not trapped down here. Maybe whoever's doing watch does it at the top of the stairs, so
Yep.
that they can let us know to come up before we're stuck.
That was a thought I had as well. So yeah, person keeping watch does it on the first floor.
In front of the door.
Should we do watching in partners then?
Yes.
We could do like one by the stairs, one by the main entrance. Or, I mean, are there other entrances like broken walls or windows that people would sneak through?
Roll a perception check.
Eight.
Nope, no windows. There's no like little cellar windows or whatever that are like on the tops of the ceiling or anything. It's just a real quiet, dank cellar.
And there's no other way in or out. We've checked.
Not that Hart can see, no. Amir checked earlier.
I'll
Hart just checked now.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, I mean, I can do first watch, it's fine.
Well, I know that takes
I'll
some
hang out with
concentration.
Alira. And do first watch with
Do we
Alira.
need 3 or 4 watchers?
I thought 2. Well, you and Nola are gonna be doing your.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out how we split up and how much time.
I need 4 hours of trance time and then 4 hours of low-key stuff.
Okay. So, what's your deal? Who's taking watch? Is Maelstrom and Nala writing stuff down?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah, we're just
kinda
trying to
take care
figure
of
out, like, if the watches are covered or not.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was.
Well, it's only like 8 o'clock or so. Like, you guys could hang out for 4 hours while it takes you guys to do whatever, and then go for a watch.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure that out.
because for each level of the spell, the process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold worth of stuff, material.
So it'd be 6 hours for your level 3 spell, right?
Mine invisibility is a level 2.
Oh, okay. So 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Perfect.
That'll put me at midnight.
And you need a DC
Well-
check if you can do that.
Yes.
Arcana.
I will be doing that. Do you want me to do it now?
If you want to.
Sure, sure. Which one do I want to roll? Probably this die, because this die did me nice last time. So it's Arcana.
Arcana.
Arcana roll. 18 plus 6, so that's 24.
Yeah, you're able to copy the really, really nicely drawn out spell scroll. Like it's super easy to decipher. Like it's almost like not idiot's guide, but like it thinks you're intelligent enough, and then you can make connections and like you're able to draw it super simply.
Yay. Awesome.
Lots of thought
Check
went into
magic.
making that scroll. Yeah.
Maelstrom, was there specific spells that you wanted from me? I know last time we couldn't because you didn't have stuff, so.
I got 17.
You are also able to do so. These scrolls are real nice and like user friendly.
Thanks, Cece.
Uh,
It takes 2 hours.
Unfortunately, I don't remember what spell I wanted.
From me?
Yeah, so you got to give me like a minute to figure it.
That's fine. Do you want my list?
Yeah, if you want to hit me on
Yeah,
Messenger.
I can snip my list real quick for you.
Well, did everything freeze?
Yes.
Yeah, shit, we did all freeze.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I can hear though. I don't have the sound on, so. Alright, where
Yeah, it
is the
froze.
maelstrom?
I got it, hold on.
Frozen. Zacchus. Facebook message. Who I
Ta-da.
message.
Oh, we're moving on it.
Hey,
Do we need a pee break while you guys decide what you want to do for the night, or
Jake went. I'm
If we
probably
want
gonna
to,
have to go
real
after
quick.
him. So yeah, just real
yeah,
quick,
we'll do a
maybe
quick pee break.
start,
We'll
guys.
be back in 5 minutes.
I think it works out.
Be right back. Thanks, guys. welcome back to Dungeons and Sleepy Times.
Times. Nap
sleeping.
time.
So yeah, when we left off, people were figuring out what they're doing with spells. So they did spell things, now we're doing watch things. Watching things, spell things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good talk. Who's taking watch? Are you guys investigating the rest of the room? Are you guys taking the beds? Are you guys knocking down the gravestones? Are you breaking down the walls? Are you burning down the house? Are you?
I can make the hut once I go to sleep because I have to stay in it.
True.
Um,
True.
so I can take part of first watch after I do my spell shit at midnight because that's when I'm gonna be done my spell shit.
Sure, I'll take a watch. Also, as a non-spell thing, I do need to bond a different weapon besides that greatsword, so I'm going to go with longsword and hand axe just as a head.
Oh my god.
up. That takes a hour for one weapon,
Gotcha.
and that's all I need to do is replace the greatsword.
Yeah, I'm sure while they're writing shit down in their books, you could do that.
Yeah.
Then do.
What's
How
up?
do you feel about your alignment, Jake?
Yeah, so I actually had a conundrum with that earlier. I was like, I could totally just have the greatsword back, but I got
Oh.
armor, so I'm gonna break the bond and not steal the expensive greatsword.
Probably would be a bad idea, only because you showed the guy that you can summon weapons with your hands.
Also true.
Had you not done that,
Where'd it
maybe.
go?
Yeah.
Jesus.
So yeah, breaking that weapon bond and gonna do longsword hand axe.
It's very respectable.
I also like. I guess my question was, remember when I went down and I was like looking at shit down there?
Mhm.
I didn't see anything else of interest, right?
No, you didn't see anything else. You looked around the room, saw the gravestones and the sleeping bags. Didn't see anything else in the room.
Okay, just making sure.
All right, well, wake me up for second watch, I guess.
All right, is somebody going to come with me? Are we doing this by twos or?
I'll go with Nala first watch then.
Just out of curiosity, you guys are gonna leave the trap disarmed to go upstairs and watch?
The staircase one, I think the log is staying here.
Yeah, so the log is up where it is. Somebody's gonna stand at the top of the stairs, like where the hatch is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, door thing is,
Hatch.
just to be able to, quickly say something.
Okay.
If needed. And the reason we had two of them, I guess I would just have two people sitting up top there.
Okay. So I need perception checks from both of you. The three of you are you guys? What do you guys do? Are you sleeping
Yes.
first?
Who's the of you? Me?
You got Maelstrom, Amlira, and Hark, and Galric.
Yeah, I guess I'll get some of my sleep while I can.
Yeah, perception. I got 14 plus 1, so 15.
I mean, I got
No.
a 2.
No, I got a 4 plus 4, so it's 8.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a perception check, but I was gonna work with Josie more on spell stuff.
Oh shit. That's right.
So
So what if Maelstrom took watch with Joey?
That's fine.
I could do that too.
I'll go sleep.
Or I could just do the watch with the two of them, but not roll because I'm not actively looking
Well-
for things.
You also don't need to sleep still, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's three of you still down here. What are you guys doing?
4-hour trance.
I'll
Any-
sleep. It's-
Anywhere in particular?
How many
Trance or
sleeping
sleepers?
bags are there?
You saw 3.
I'm
You
using
have
my
a bedroll.
I'll just use the one that's in my pack.
Yeah, I'm using my own. I'm not.
Middle of the room, side of the room, anywhere in the room in particular?
Why are you asking me this? I'm scared.
Close to wherever Amlira does hers in case Josie casts the bubble.
I can't do that. I have to be in it in order to do it. Otherwise,
Okay.
it'll disappear.
But like, if I was here and
Mm.
Amlira was
Oh, when I
20
come
feet away from
down.
me, yeah.
That's true.
So I'll just be close to wherever Amlira is. Although, yeah, Amlira. You said you're using the one in your pack.
Yeah, and then my back will be to a wall.
Yeah, that sounds good. Personally, sleeping on somebody else's bedroll next to some gravestones doesn't.
It's
sound
not like a
great.
memorial thing. I don't know if they're actually buried here.
Regardless.
But maybe we should have some silver, just in case.
Twink.
Always got that rod.
I have
the
mace.
silver rod.
Excellent!
Okay, so with your 15, Josie, you don't notice anything throughout the night. The town gets eerily quiet after a certain amount of time, like almost like the enacted curfew, like just to corral people. You don't see anybody peer into the house or like look strange or whatnot, and you're also trying to stay out of sight too. Actually, all three give me a stealth check.
All right, I'll roll this one instead. Stealth. Ooh. Oh, I have a plus. Oh, I have a +2 to that.
Great.
I don't need that because that's an 11 + 2, so 13.
We got a 9.
Too bad I can't use my invisibility yet.
Okay, Ashton, it seems like you're getting bored and just smashing shit. Just like peeling at shit and breaking like wood spindles and stuff. So you hear little cracks of wood splintering throughout the night while you guys take watch.
What are you doing? I had to fidget. I'm sorry. Fine. Question. Zach, how do you need me awake the whole time that we're doing this? Because I have to teach you.
Yeah, I mean, it would depend
Okay.
on what level of the spells are.
Well, comprehend and
They're both first level spells.
yeah. So you need me.
So it just you need to be awake for 2 hours.
Okay.
Sometime there. And the detect only took the first hour, so
Mhm.
you probably could have done it before the watch, plus maybe like the first couple minutes of the watch.
Okay.
Okay. You guys watch goes by. You need an Arcana check to copy them, or are you doing that later?
I can do the Arcana check whenever you want,
Yeah, go ahead.
or whatever it is that copy it. Okay. 14. Wow.
This is how you spell.
19.
This is how you
For
cast.
detecting comprehend language, and for identify 14 plus 5, 19.
Okay. So whenever you guys are taking care of that, you can do so.
Okay, so
Cool.
Nala, can you show me this glyph? I'm not quite sure.
Of course.
and then we're done our watch.
Are you putting up the hut for the night?
Oh, definitely. Sorry that I couldn't do it for them downstairs already, but
Well then, if she's putting up the hut, I'm gonna head down with Nala.
Mhm.
And while you are getting ready to put the hut down,
Nala, I want to ask you something.
okay, sure.
I really don't quite understand what's going on with this Jakul thing. And I feel like I'm out of a loop that potentially puts me in a precarious situation. So I was hoping that you might be able to help me get some insight on the situation. I feel like it would help me understand if you let me look over your journal and Jakul's book, and I will cast for the night, and I cast suggestion.
I'm awake and I was there. Did I
You-
hear this?
Him talking, but you don't know he cast a spell.
Okay.
No, I need
Do I have
a.
to roll any? Oh, go
I
ahead.
need a. Is it charisma or wisdom?
It is wisdom.
Wisdom
Just a
saving
wisdom
throw.
thing.
60.
Oh, saving throw. Oh, saving throw. Ooh,
Yeah.
okay. Because that's a +4. So please be good. 16, so 20, not natural.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Nothing. He asks you to let him borrow it.
I gave you
mean-
the book of Jakul's, and I still don't know why he gave me the book to give to you. I feel like there's a ulterior motive to whatever's in it for it to get to you.
I mean, the book itself, as I went over in that tavern last time when I got it with you all, there's not much else. I mean, I've scribbled some notes of it in myself. Could we maybe another night go over it?
That's up to you.
I think another night. Sorry, I guess. Yeah, another night.
Understandable.
Alright. And I start making the hut.
Okay. You, as Nala, wouldn't know that he tried to cast a spell on you.
Oh. I just keep making the hut.
Okay. You make the hut.
I
You're in
make
the hut. Is just Umlir taking the next watch, or
I
Dark?
was going to do second watch also.
okay? I assumed Umlir just because she only needs 4-hour trains.
I'm going to tuck the journal closer to me.
Umlir, did you want to take the watch too? You don't have to. I just assumed.
Yeah, that's fine.
How can Umlira taking a watch?
Are we perceiving?
Indeed. Gilric and Brendan, sleepy boys.
15.
15 plus 8.
Okay. Umlira, you're pretty confident that you can discern if anybody has stopped by to peer in any windows or whatnot, listening for any sort of crack of the crappy wooden bridge that led to the threshold. Hark, you're pretty good at it too, but you also notice that there's like wood shavings that weren't there previously. You can pretty much assume that Ashley did that.
Yeah.
And the rest of your guys' watch goes without issue. Daylight comes to you all. Eventually, the tiny hut goes away. Poof. And you guys are once again in a still dank, dark cellar, but it's bright because aesthetic.
All right. So I'm going to start my day by making a whole bunch of noise, putting on my armor.
Did you take it off too?
Well, yeah, you got to not sleep in plate mail, so
That's true.
so
that
I take
actually,
it
like-
off at night. Yeah, you don't recover, so you'd be exhausted when you wake up if you
Okay.
sleep in heavy armor.
I don't
So-
wear armor, so.
I got to take it off every night. Put it back on every day. Clank, 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 clank. I'm gonna kind of do it on purpose, kind of loud, to get everybody up.
Is there a rock near me?
The,
Piece of rubble?
yeah, the cobblestone floor is not the best.
Can I pick up a piece and throw it at Hark?
Sure. Roll dexterity attack.
Like in my half sleepy
Question.
whatever.
Do I have the armor on for this dexterity check attack?
We'll find out.
Fun.
A dexterity?
Yeah, it's dexterity-based attack. A ranged attack.
13. 13 plus 2 is 15.
Ping! Just deflects off.
I tried.
I'm gonna pretend to not even notice.
Can I do it again?
Some like flies or something in here. Man.
Sure. Throw another rock. With your improvised
This
weapon.
one's bigger.
Okay.
We're gonna build up to boulders.
Fuck, I fucked up. It's 6.
It does. Slips out her hands and falls on the ground and breaks.
Hits her on the big toe.
It's Nala next to me.
Rude.
Really squeaky sound comes out of the dragon ball.
Squeaky dragonborn sounds.
I just get up and shuffle away from Ashlyn. Just like,
So it seems like most of us are up. I'm gonna suggest we go to the Scarlet Witch and pretend we still live there. So let's go get breakfast there, and then go to the king, or like the court. Go to court, yeah.
If we can, sure.
Mm-hmm. Some of you might need fancier clothes.
I look resplendent.
What are you trying
I
to
wasn't
say?
talking about you.
Perfect.
Were you
I'm not
speaking
trying to
about-
say anything. All I'm saying is this place is people in politics, and the more rich you look, the more likely people are to listen to you.
Do you think I look rich?
You look more rich than she does.
Excuse me.
No offense, Ashlyn. I'm just.
I look fucking great.
until an
you
evening
do?
ago, your
I'm
clothes
like,
were all
you
torn to
do?
stretch. So
So there's that. I'm just saying you do. However, we're a little bit out of place if we were to attend a courtly type situation. So just saying, do you have like fancier, like a dress or
Does
anything?
it look like I own a dress?
Well, part of what you got on kind of looks like a dress a little bit.
No.
Like it's like
I don't own
frilly
a dress.
a
I
little
don't
bit.
need
No?
a dress. Dresses are
No.
stupid and inefficient.
Or are those just tattered edges? I can
I
never tell.
agree. However, sometimes you can wear certain dresses to get people to listen to you.
That's what hammers are for.
I agree.
Not in
do
this
we leave her
situation.
behind? Do we leave her in here before we?
Make sure
Go
she
have
has enough wood to
conversations.
I'm
chip
not
at.
staying here. I'm going with y'all. Wear something, but I'm not wearing a dress.
Suit?
Power suit?
That sounds workable.
I'm just saying, do you have something like that, or do we have to get you something like that? Or actually, any of you.
I don't own it. This is what I have. This is what I left my home with.
Oh. Well, I think we should search out that seamstress a little bit.
Okay, so breakfast seamstress
No.
court?
Cash in episode.
Yes!
Like Sabrina Wish style. Snap it from the mirror.
Get those monologues where all our
Snap.
characters are in fancy new clothes.
Okay, you guys step out of the cellar into the ruined house above. Roll me a perception check.
Everyone?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. 10.
15.
So plus 1, 11.
23.
23.
15.
So it's on.
Okay. Don't notice anybody peering around. Everything seems normal to you guys.
Now it
Can I
does.
reset the poison trap?
Sure. You know how to work it now, so you're able to click in place and then close it and leave it.
Technically, it's
Cool.
released, right?
Say it again.
I just said click, click. It's real easy, man.
And you guys are able to spend the couple hours it takes to get over back to the Scarlet Witch.
Hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you're traveling across the city, across the city.
Oh.
But
What is our safe house near?
Do you have a map open?
Outskirts.
yeah.
Poison.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have the
it's-
map up.
It's like down the same road from Moss Glades. Like almost all the way down.
Okay.
Towards the
Oh,
outskirts.
So like
shit.
at that intersection, like southeast. The fork-shaped one on like the major road.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Didn't
Well-
somebody actually get a map at the general goods store?
Yep.
I think, yeah. Maelstrom got one.
That way we can traverse.
So you guys have to go back up the unless you want to cut across like a bunch of fields which are filled with like rudimentary crops and such to get like a straight line sort of dealio going on. You guys would have to walk back up the road, then up zigzag all over to get back to the Scarlet Witch.
I mean, we could shortest route zigzag to try and shave a little time. I don't want to cut through any fields because this city seems like it's all about imaginary rules and shit. So I'd rather not risk breaking rules and getting slowed down even more.
Okay, you guys can take a few like back streets and cut real quick, cut behind like some people's backyards and such to get there a little quicker. But you're able to make it back to the Scarlet Witch.
There's so
Alright.
much to do, so much to see, though.
I agree.
That rhymed.
There's more to do than can ever be done.
Alright.
Sorry. I forgot to prepare my spells. Or check my prepared spell list.
Ashlyn, did you check your spells too?
Yeah, everything's good.
I always have sword prepared.
Oh.
Okay, so breakfast, now shopping for nicer clothes for Ashlyn and whoever else, I guess.
And everyone else.
I mean, I've wanted to look at the seamstress since we got here. So, yeah. Shopping!
Okay, of all the things I have prepared, I don't have a seamstress prepared, but I could.
We bought noble clothes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember you buying them.
General
Oh.
store might have general clothing, but if you want to look nicer, then you'd need a seamstress, probably.
Yeah, I'm looking for something that's very specific, so, I mean, if I don't get it now, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like your dimensions are probably not quite what they're used to working with either. You're very tall.
Well, yeah, you'd have to be fitted for it, but also if you want it to look super nice and fancy, like you'd be paying a lot more to make it look fancier out here
Yeah.
in the outskirts than you would in the inner city.
Well, shouldn't
I'll be fine as I am right now. We should worry about Ashlyn, I guess. Not.
the one
I mean, I understand Unlira's point. There's really nothing wrong with your clothes. It's just.
Yeah, like there's nothing
won't-
wrong with them. I'm just saying that we're going
You
to
ugly.
a place where it's
This town is stupid.
yes, it is. Very
that's a
much so.
steady More.
Because it's all about how you look, who you know, and what those people can do for you. And I'll just leave it at that.
What can I do for you?
Can't hear you.
Alright, so anyway. What are we doing?
So, court?
I think I mean, I'm not too big of a person, so if we could just find like a nice pair of pants and like a nice shirt, I'll put that on. But I don't want to be caught in a dress just in case we run into trouble. You know.
I understand. That's
Okay.
why I wear a bodysuit.
Should I teach you how to fight in a dress?
No, I don't want to learn. I don't need that.
I don't want to learn.
I hate learning.
Sweater dress.
Okay, for rudimentary, like you like for like a gold or so, you can get like a decent like looking business casual something. I don't fucking
Like a virgin killing sweater.
uh.
Yes.
You
There's
know who
less
would really
fabric,
love
but
that
it
on
costs
you?
more.
No, just for like with like a high waisted trousers and like a fluffy white blouse work. Is that acceptable for these people? And
That
maybe
passes clothes. Maybe
is that
not
fancy enough?
noble clothes.
Why
It's
not?
not noble
Are we-
clothes, honey,
I
but
mean,
it's okay.
What if
Are
you
we
just
coming
throw
off as
jewelry on
nobles?
me?
I'm not saying we don't have to like be like, oh yes, I'm so and so from such and such, and I'm a high noble, blah 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 blah. Right? We just need to look presentable, if you will. And I'm not saying we're not presentable for the adventuring world we live in, but in the world of politics and glamour, we would be less likely to be listened to.
True.
And so on that, something like this, Ashlyn, and I untie my swanky priest vestments from around my waist, adorn them, and then take my illustrious cloak of many fashions and just drape it over my shoulders and kind of like pin it up in her. And I look delicious.
Scrumptious.
Downright
Devious.
calorie filled.
Okay.
High caloric intake.
Goddamn neck.
Okay. So
Casey is the enchanter of Brago. Wait a minute.
what?
What?
I'm just looking through my notes, and CC is the enchanter in Brago.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That's weird.
Wait, what?
I don't think that was on purpose.
Rip.
Maybe Cece's
I
got a twin
mean-
sister who's also named Cece. What's wrong with that?
Maybe she travels through the Dwarfazon magic.
The
Trunk.
dwarf is on. Yeah.
Maybe it's CC and then SI CC.
Yes, yes.
How about no? Let me have the Dwarfazon, please. Please, let me have it.
Wait, that was the alchemist? No.
No, the enchanter.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I ever saw the enchanter.
Rip.
Okay. So
Alright.
I guess we're searching for a generic clothes store. Shouldn't we get closer to the noble area then?
Yes.
Yeah, we're making our way there because I think he said it was just a goal to get you some shit.
Walking fast.
Which is a lot for
downtown.
clothes.
So if we're supposed to look fancy, shouldn't not that this is gonna come off really rude, and I don't mean this, but just from what I'm picking up from everyone else, shouldn't we like disguise the two who stand out the most?
Who's that?
Yep.
You and Nola.
Me?
Ah,
I'm
What do you mean me?
you're
just-
huge.
I just lower my faceplate. That's it.
Does that
I-
work?
Can you tell I'm a half orc?
I don't know. Can I tell?
No, you
Doesn't
can't.
look
Tell.
like a half orc. Dude in a giant plate mail.
I look resplendent.
See, he looks like a knight. It's fine.
I don't know what that word. But
I mean, I don't know if my dragonbornness would be an issue, do you think? Lyra, you seem to know a bit more about, I guess, this area.
DM, what do I know?
About finding a place to buy clothes.
I mean that, but also like, what do I know about dragonborns and the way they would be received here?
You can't recall seeing any dragonborn in the city. You know of them. You've seen them before, but not really of any stature in the city.
So then the thing is, you want me to stand out or not?
Or see anything.
Hold on, Christy's frozen.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, she is.
Getting that side profile. Look at it.
Well, I'll stay on the side profile.
She's trying to refresh.
I blink too much.
It's
Umlira is so stealthy, she can't even be found by the game.
By Discord. Discord.
Dick Sor-
Digger.
can't even find her.
I don't know where. Oh my god. Like, I don't know where my phone went, you guys, and it's in front of me with the stream on.
It's right there, Joey.
Yeah.
It's behind the thing.
Joby, why are you blind?
I don't know. I haven't seen a vision doctor. Vision doctor?
Vision Doctor. She hasn't gone on her vision quest this year.
Okay.
Classic.
Mm.
Hi, Christine.
Cribby!
Cribby.
Hi, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's alright.
How you?
I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's so annoying.
How you dare?
Anyway, what did? So I don't recall seeing any Dragonborns in the city before.
Correct. There wouldn't be any within any sort of seat of power.
Okay, but they are in the city.
It'd be really rare to see them. Really, really rare.
I mean, do
More-
you think... Then do you all think I should... I mean, I can't disguise myself. I can't really do that.
Well, I noticed people were staring at us. Just walking around in the slums.
Yeah, I mean, so typically your kind doesn't exist too often around here.
Fisherman in general. I was like, what?
No, not in general. I
Yeah.
mean, like
Oh.
here,
Mhm.
like they hold no positions of power. You rarely see dragonborns anywhere, and you're white. Like you stick out, which isn't
Well-
a bad thing, I guess. But if you're
I
trying to be
mean-
noticed,
Technically, I guess I'm white, so I'm chromatic. I don't know how that would play into things, but
You're reflective. And I go and boop her snoot and put light on her nose.
oh,
Even brighter than before. Nala, the white-nosed dragonborn,
I can just cover it with my
had a very copyright.
adorable.
hand.
I
Well-
just-
I'm just saying, so typically you wouldn't see a dragonborn in this area, let alone, like I said, positions of power, so you wouldn't see them in the noble district. Yeah, so that's
So-
kind of why people are staring.
So my question then is, do you want me to stay somewhere behind?
no.
Cribby disappeared for a second there. Do you all want me? Oh, she can't hear me. Do you all
Hello.
want me to stay behind somewhere, or
No, you
No,
can
I don't
come.
think
We just,
staying behind's
I
good.
have a disguise kit. Do you want me to
What-
use it?
what can you do with that for me?
You like draw a little mustache on her or something.
You put a bow in her
Wait,
hair?
I had an idea.
Oh,
So, what if we kind of have like a weird situation going on here because we have a knight, but what if Nolo acted like a personal attendant for one of us?
like a servant.
I guess. Would that make sense? Is that weird?
I mean,
Or you could just be like,
that's a
hi,
bit
I'm a
rude.
wizard and I'm like researching stuff, except you don't want to tell them you're a wizard because magic. So.
yeah. I made sure to hide my spell book
uh,
too. Shit.
I
Now
don't
want to
know.
toad out.
I mean, but with the disguise kit, like, I can change your hair color and stuff. I can't really change, like, your
Being a dragonborn.
whole being a dragonborn thing. Like, I don't know.
And we're blending. Now you don't have us now.
snoot.
Men love pterodactyls. You're going to tell the church.
You don't want him to tell the church here.
So going back to this, do you want me with you all, or should I stay somewhere behind?
I don't think it's a good idea to separate. And I really don't think it's a good idea for you to be by yourself.
Just stay with us.
We'll
We'll
work it
hide
out.
you in the back.
If they want to know that you were with us before, I'm sure people saw you traveling with us. It's not like we're going to be able to hide the fact that there was a large dragonborn in a group of 5 other people, and now there's not, and it totally wasn't.
What Dragonborn?
If we're deciding to be a little bold and put ourselves out there, then we can embellish, but there's no reason to hide.
All right.
And the plus side is, if we're going around asking, the right questions to the wrong people, you stick out really well, so you'll be easier for them to follow and track, and they'll think that that's a good thing.
I get to be the target. All right.
No, you don't get to be
Yeah,
the
sorry.
target. I'm just saying, like, you're distinct.
I mean, if I stick out so much, I'm probably the bigger target, so it's probably what people would aim for more. But that's all right. I think
We got you.
that's fine. Yeah. Let's. I guess.
Anyway, noble clothes for Ashlyn.
Pants.
For the fucking sake of brevity, you guys got clothes for Ashlyn.
Yeah, we got her.
Exactly.
Jesus.
I'm dressed.
So to leave the Scarlet to go uptown, we went to go get clothes. We're now uptown. Yes.
You're in like the center of the city.
Okay. So,
We still have a ways to go up, because the royals are in their own section of the city, I guess.
I'm gonna. So, is there like an outhouse nearby?
Sure.
Well, I'm sure that there is
Yeah.
somewhere, especially
what do you
being a
need?
nicer part of town. No, I just wanted to go in there and cast disguise self. So from the noble clothes with the mask on, then to a just a human male, pretty average looking, but I want a big amulet with Pelor on like that and branded on like my leather armor branded into the armor with like a small sickle and like a short sword on either side of my belt. Hide away the cloak, the caster stuff, the wand, but obviously it's still there.
Okay.
And then I want to do my best to maintain that every hour or so.
Okay, I was gonna say, because it would take you an hour to get to the center of the city, then it'd take you another hour to get like 25, 30 minutes away from like the castle itself. Just
Okay,
just
well-
make sure you cast it enough times. I don't.
Yeah, and if I have to make like a deception check to try and like disguise like the castings like off to the side or wherever.
I mean, there's plenty
Open
of
up
like,
a
little
book and-
alleyways you can run over to.
But that's my objective.
Gotcha. So you guys are heading straight for the castle then?
Yeah. Go and try to speak to the royals. That's what we want.
The royals.
The royals.
Since I didn't use my disguise kit on Nala, I'm gonna use it on myself and make myself look more like a high elf, with brown hair
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
and freckles.
Freckles.
hmm
Forbidden freckles.
The elf with the freckles.
That'd be cute.
Okay. You guys see the city for all that it is. You guys ventured like through the slums and you just saw like the little hovels shoveled together, You saw like the nicer part of the city, like with the amphitheater again. This time, still busy, but like clearer. Like the people who are still here are hustling and bustling to get stuff done, and they're not lollygagging at all. As you guys make your way past up through the main thoroughfare, you guys pass like a huge church of Pelor. This part of the city is way nicer. Um, the houses are actually houses, and like there's standards and codes to them, and they're in proper format and whatnot. Not as evenly distributed as like a grid system like Philly, but you know it's nicer organized than the slums that you guys slept in last night. Yeah, you guys had to like travel up a set of stairs to get to the higher place. Then you walk forward towards Tabula Rosa, which is the capital city's castle. There you have to climb another huge ramp which leads up to the gigantic walls that surround this castle. And you are greeted by like 30 guards. Like they're like this is like the main entrance, like besides the other watchtowers, which don't necessarily have an entrance. It seems like a one way in, one way out sort of thing, so they can maintain order, who keep tabs on who goes in, who goes out. So yeah, you guys are met by 30 guards, and one of them with a nice big feather or whatever on his hat, on his armor, comes up and says, "Hello there. What do you need?"
Over here.
We can barely hear you, Zach.
Yeah.
No.
There you're good.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Um,
Good afternoon. May Pella watch over you. I am Ransom. I've made my way to journey from Brago. I'm on my journey to help, see the land and alleviate evils where I may. I traveled with my party here, and unfortunately we came into town shortly before all the bad things seemed to just come crashing down. I wanted to speak on behalf of me and my party in the potential to aid in this issue. I've heard some whispers among the slums, speaking among the people, trying to see what can be done and, help during this time of celebrating the harvest and helping the people. Instead, we are met with famine and, unfortunately, tragedy with the king. I hear whispers amongst the people, issues within these guilds, issues within the underbelly of the city. And I think that I may have the ability to, as an outsider, along with my compatriots, to make a difference. And I was hoping to speak to someone that may be able to aid me, aid you, and, help alleviate some of this.
He the whole time you're talking, he's kind of like half paying attention, half like bored, and looks down like, but it's essentially a medieval clipboard. Says your name is Ransom. Yeah. You should just go check out the priests in the Dawn Fathers, sorry, the Dawn Watchers church just down the road here. You passed it on the way here. You couldn't have missed it. In the meantime, nobody's coming in, nobody's going out, especially with the missing persons going on. Absolutely not. Have a nice day, sir. Like he backs behind like his line of people, and they form like another, barricade, if you will, with another huge drawbridge behind them, like or gates behind them and all.
Did he say missing person?
Persons.
So good.
Who's missing?
well, he said his piece
He
and
said his piece and
immediately.
left.
Go ask the church guy.
So, to the church, I suppose.
Follow the leader.
Okay, roll a perception check. Anybody who'd like to.
20.
Oh, 20.
7 + 1 is 8.
Like
16?
11.
12.
Ooh,
Wow.
big lead.
Okay. You kind of notice as you guys are walking away, like they take note of your arrival and random questioning as you guys leave. You guys walk back down the main thoroughfare, back towards the large church that you guys had passed on the way here. Huge, super tall church, nice big painted stained glass. Very pretty, very noble, very white and pristine.
Mega church.
Mega
Church. Uh, between travels, I take a time to re-up and then get ready to go into the church
Sure.
along with everyone else.
Okay, you guys walking up the steps of the church then?
Yes.
Okay. The doors appear to be closed, like they're not like just wide open or whatnot. Huge doors.
Okay. I will approach the door and knock.
After a few minutes, a little small like window or peep window opens. And, hello, who goes there?
Hello. My name is Ransom, and I've been sent over from the guards at the castle to speak with the priests here in order to investigate the missing persons and, unfortunately, the passing of the king.
Missing persons? We don't know anything about missing persons. Who are you? You are a member of our church?
I am not a direct member of your church, but I am the follower of Pelor.
And why would the royal family send a member that wasn't a member of our church to investigate anything that we would have to do with? Who are you?
I suppose that would be something that you would need to speak to them about. I just went to see the guards and speak upon that, and I've been working with my group here to find some information on the goings-on.
We will discuss this further later. He closes the door.
Okay.
Is anyone out on the streets at all? Like any just people passing by?
Roll a perception check, Miss Amanda, Miss Ashlyn.
Miss
Who's that?
Marner.
Oh, 22.
Okay. There are there's people hustling and bustling. It's strange that it's almost like more lax here. Hello, Nano Naor. Thank you for following. It's strange because like in like the heart of the city, it seems like people are like busy and like kind of stressed out and worried. In this upper part, it's kind of oddly more lax. Like you think they'd be more worried about, their king being murdered the day or two prior. The only other thing is you notice is a small group of children, and you overhear a little girl scream, "That's not fair!"
I'm gonna go over.
Oh no.
Here she goes. She's gonna pet it real hard.
I'm gonna knock
How are we
it
gonna explain this away?
At the kid. As you walk over, there are two scraggy-looking boys and two younger girls. One of the girls is way younger. She looks like the one that was screaming and hollering. But as they see your approach, the littlest girl's back is towards you, and the three of them look up at you, then kind of run off. That's not fair. I want to win. I always win.
What's going on here?
Those stupid boys wouldn't let me win tic-tac-toe. I always go first. My brother says I go first, and I always win.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to play a game with me?
Yeah. Who are you?
Okay.
Your dress looks silly.
It's not a dress. I'm in pants.
Pants are silly.
Well, I think dresses are silly.
Dresses are stupid.
Yeah, you think so? I do too.
She,
What's your name?
She sits down and grabs a stick and starts drawing out a tic-tac-toe, and then puts an X in the corner.
Okay, I don't know how to play, so.
Now you do. Now you go.
Did she ever Did I see the game before?
If you look at the ground, looking now,
Uh-huh.
there are like a bunch of these hashtag-looking cross marks all over the floor. There's circles and squares all over, or circles and X's all over.
Okay. And is Ashlyn wise enough to pick up the fact that if the girl's X's, she has to be O's?
Sure.
Roll intelligence.
Roll a game skill check.
Roll again. Do I actually roll?
What would Ashlyn do?
Oh god.
Slam the hammer down.
Honestly,
and
I'd
take
probably
back to the
draw an
board.
X like her too. So she's gonna also draw an X.
No, I'm the X's. You're the O's. I do the X's.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got confused and I scribble it out and I do it. Oh, and as I do that, and go, hey, what's your name?
My name is Lizzie. What's your name? And she draws another X somewhere.
I'm Ashlyn.
Mashlyn.
Ashlyn.
Ashlyn.
Yeah.
Ashen.
Ashlyn.
Now it's your turn.
Okay, and I draw another O. Yes. So, has anything weird been happening around here?
Yeah, I mean, things are kind of weird, and she draws another X and then draws a line through it and says, "Ha! See, I win."
Oh, you're really good at this game. Wow, you kicked my butt.
Yeah, I always win against Isaac, too.
Oh, who's Isaac? Was that the boy who just ran away?
No, Isaac's my brother.
Oh, Isaac's your brother. How old's your brother?
This many. Just hold up one hand.
Oh. And how old are you?
I'm this many.
Okay. Alright. Said there was some weird stuff going on around here?
Yeah, but I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Oh, it's not fun. Do you wanna
It's your
play another
turn.
Game?
It's your turn.
Okay, I'll draw a circle somewhere.
Okay. At this point, you hear bells tolling coming from not too far from you guys. From the it seems like it's coming from the castle that you guys had just visited previously. Just three bells, like one, two, three. She kind of looks up and then like draws two more X's and scratches a line and says, "I win again!" And then she starts to go run off.
Oh.
And that's what we're going to pick up next time.
What?
That's what we're going to pick up next time.
Hey!
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 Did it sound like just one bell? Ringing three times?
It was one bell ringing 3 times, yeah.
Okay.
She started to run off, right?
Yeah, she just started to run off. Looked
Like,
up at the
she's not
bells,
gone?
drew X's, then
Still in
started
melee range.
It's time
Like,
for that
in-
whip, Brendan. You finally
time-
opened that bitch up.
For a chase sequence.
What? Oh.
Who's the fastest character? We already know that
Why
answer.
not just follow her?
What?
Why not just follow her?
Exactly. Well,
I have expeditious retreats. Retreats.
Treats. She just opens her bag and it's a bunch of candy and she's just like, treats! And the girl comes running back.
So fast, so expeditious.
Yeah.
Expeditious
Expeditious.
retreats.
Don't
Extra
take candy
biscuits
from
and
strangers.
treats.
Expeditious Reese's tricks.
Expeditious, capricious,
Copyrighted dough shit.
Uh-oh.
Alright, well, thanks you guys for playing.
Thanks,
I appreciate you
guys.
guys having patience to have us play once every quarter of the year.
Yeah.
We'll play again soon, because shit's fun.
Yeah, I like shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I miss you
And
guys.
before
so-
the semester starts, preferably, please.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
A lot more.
And thank
Yeah.
you to
All the new followers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you guys.
trying to
Appreciates coming by, looking at our faces.
TPK roleplay followed, and thanks for that raid earlier.
Yeah.
Thanks for all the new followers. If anybody stuck around, I commend you.
thank you.
So, thank
Between
you.
all of our shit.
15-minute discussion on what to put out.
Listen, you know, sometimes
It's okay.
it
I'm
has
not
to
wearing
happen.
Only
No,
15?
it's fine.
Yeah, we only have it happens every episode. We have like the one thing we spend so
Only
long
15.
talking about. That's just like, why are we spending so long talking about that?
Because we need details.
Great.
The world is ending. But
Detail
do I really need to
people.
wear a dress for this?
I'm not gonna wear one.
Okay.
Get me some
And that's
fucking pants.
fine.
We'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Yeah, bye everybody.
Bye. Thanks, guys.